What the... What the helly? Just knocked over my mouse. What the flip? What the frick? What the crap? What the... What the... What the... I think that just doubled up. My bad. Hang on. It was pretty appropriate though. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How was everybody's weekend? How's everybody's Benny birthday weekend?
Can I go to toilet, please? I asked teacher. Fuck you, said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
That's crazy. What's up, Safus? How's it going? Coming in here with the first and bringing the fuck you guy with him. Insane. How are you doing? Welcome in, Safus. Hope you had an awesome weekend. Congrats on everything that you've been working on. Bluey, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for sharing your lovely Bluey juice with me. I just had some right before stream. It tastes very good. Maybe I'll have another one before bed. I love this button. This is my new favorite one because I can take two fingers. You guys ever play that? You guys ever play that like cookie clicker game where you gotta tap the cookie and you get money or whatever, and then you can get those like automatic ones. But you know the strategies, you take like a couple fingers and you kind of stroke it. Or actually no, you ever seen people play competitive Tetris and they play on the NES and basically they use like the vibrations of rubbing their finger on the back of the controller because it's faster than just pressing the button. Anyway, that's what I'm doing with my Go XLR because I can go. Isn't that pretty cool? But welcome in you. What's going on? Welcome in. Fail Fiend's fucked up. Mods steal his kneecap. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Honey Candy, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? How's the rest of your weekend? Thanks so much for stopping in. I had a good birthday weekend. How was your birthday weekend, Sapus? Fellow July 26er. Gang. Yeah, after besides the birthday stream on Friday and the successful exclamation merch launch, by the way, if you guys haven't, exclamation merch, take a peek at the new stuff. It's crazy good. Wait, do I still have it up? I do. I have it right there. Boom. Looks so good. So besides that, on Saturday, hung out with some family. We went out to get some dinner and then hung around my apartment for a bit. It was Papa Bloom, Sister Bloom, and Sister Bloom's boyfriend, so we got to hang out. That was a lot of fun. I actually used the golden tea machine that I bought like a couple months ago and I barely used. I gotta turn my AC on. I'm freaking sweating. I'm gonna absolutely overuse that and it's not gonna be funny, and I think that's gonna make it even funnier. It's gonna be so overused that you're like, Jesus Christ, and then it starts to get funny. It's like the same sort of thing as like I saw some of the worst shit I've ever seen in my life in terms of brain rot, but I have to read it off to you guys because they're so goated. It was so good. Hang on, where was it? What was it? Hush, little Labubu, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be Dubai. I'm gonna shoot myself. It was I hate the fact that I laughed at it. I saw that, I laughed at it, I saved it, I sent it to someone, and then I laughed at it again. And I was like, damn, where did I go wrong in life where I'm laughing at Labubus and Dubai chocolate? But then again, I guess like Skippity and Riz has been in my vocabulary for quite some time now, hasn't it? You know? So I guess it was only a matter of time. I donated my kneecaps to starving orphans. Damn. Is that what they take these days? Good for you. Real selfless act, you know? I've been interviewing an hour. Let's go. You got this, Honey Candy. I believe in you. Let us know how it goes. Best of luck. Interviewing's no fun, but I believe. When bowling did I spy bingo tournament, then I had taco dinner. Honestly, banger evening. I would say that's pretty good. I haven't been bowling in a minute. Last time I went was probably like, actually no, I went more recently than I thought. I went like 6 months ago. Not that was like recent, but like, or maybe a little more than 6 months ago at this point. Maybe sometime during the winter I went with some friends, but I haven't been bowling otherwise in a while. I used to go bowling somewhat frequently, but bowling's always fun. I don't know. The place by me, it was like a bowling and arcade place, and they just like abruptly closed. It was in a mall, and like obviously malls aren't that great if you're not like in a metropolitan area. So it was kind of unfortunate, but the rest of the mall's like hanging on, kind of. I don't know. That was definitely one of the like reasons to go, right? Like you go to this like bowling and arcade place, and maybe you'll walk around the rest of the mall, or like stop by the Target that's connected to the mall. So I don't even know where I can go bowling by me anymore, but it was one of the ones where the pins were on strings, which was kind of annoying. And apparently, you know, the legitimate bowlers aren't really big fans. Speaking of bowling, has anyone else checked out the anime that came out or is airing right now? Turkey Time to Strike. Definitely very interesting. New cute Benny image. Oh yeah, you like the Uma Musume one? That was a gift from Sagi, and it was done by VTuber Mochi. Isn't it really cute? Welcome in, V. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, hello. I was just overusing my Vine Boom sound effect. I'm getting pretty good at it. But yes, fellas, I hope you guys are ready. We're gonna be doing more Grand Overture reading. So those are actually our only streams. I'm gonna try and not spill my tea because I'm still waiting for the sippy cup that I think Bluey bought to come in. Where is the schedule? Here it is. All right, so get Horse Benny out of here. So we're doing Delphine story both today and tomorrow. I don't know how much progress we're going to be able to make. I'm hoping that we can make solid progress, if not finish it. I don't know how long it is, but those are the only streams I'm able to do this week, unfortunately, due to some commitments. Got some stuff that popped up on both Wednesday, my usual Thursday stuff, and Friday, but all good stuff. So nothing to worry about. I'm going to try my best to get some editing done as well, hopefully before the end of the week, to have a few more shorts up. I would like to actually maybe I can get some tomorrow, now that I think about it, because I want to get a few more done before the end of the month. Which, by the way, Blue, thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab that in just a second. By the way, if you guys are able to, I very much appreciate any creation and sharing of clips, specifically Arknights related. I do like being able to stick in our niche a little bit. Sometimes it's harder to do when we're just doing story readings. I get it, but if you guys see any moments, feel free to use the exclamation clip. Feel free to go back and clip if you see a moment, or timestamp if you're a YouTube watcher. It helps out a lot, because those are generally the first places I'll go if I'm looking to make some edits. Is I'll look through our clips, and I'll look through recent timestamps on YouTube as well. So yes, I would appreciate that. And honestly, not just for me, but for any content creator or streamer that you watch, clips are a huge help. All right, let me grab Bluey's hydrate. Let me sip on some tea. It's like mostly gone. I'm almost out of my blueberry tea. It's disappointing. Blueberry green tea. Also, I saved my free roll today, so we're going to do some gambling right at the start. Okay, we're going to do like 1, maybe 2 pulls. I haven't decided if I want to get Niem. I probably should. I'm not that far away. I don't think it'd be that many pulls to get her. So, Das, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. We'll be jumping in just a second here. Yeah, hope you guys all had a good weekend. Today, besides going to the gym, the gym felt pretty good. I was really out of breath though for some reason, and like my stomach kind of hurt. I think I was a little dehydrated because I had a decent amount of coffee throughout the day to get some work done, but so I think that's probably why. But I'm contemplating dropping my weights a little bit on certain workouts, because getting some better range of motion and doing more reps at a lower rate has honestly started feeling really good for certain workouts. So I might try and apply that logic across the board a little bit more, but we'll see. And otherwise, I'm like mostly done with this new, I think the show wrapped up last season, but it's another gay band anime. Or at least there's gay undertones or overtones. I don't know. It's pretty good. It's called Rock is a Lady's Modesty, I think is the full government name. It's really good. It has the main characters an Ojo-sama. Actually, it's mostly Ojo-sama. Yeah, Rock is a Lady's Modesty. It's a band anime. It has rich girls. Main characters a goofy freak with curly blonde hair. It's kind of perfect, but all the characters are really interesting. I'm interested to see how it wraps up. I'm on like episode 9 or something. So that's been pretty good. Also over the weekend, obviously watched the new Lord of Mysteries, which is so good. Literally, I feel like nobody's talking about that show, and it is so good. And it pains me to see that there's not a lot of people talking about it, because literally, if you look on IMDb, I'm pretty sure, maybe not the first episode anymore, but I'm pretty sure every single episode, it was over 9. Was over a 9.0 out of 10, and it wasn't like 6 people are rating it. It was like, you know, decent amount of people are rating it. What's it about? I can try my best to explain. Good day, Seth. Haven't seen you today. I feel like that's a lie. I feel like that's a lie, you see, because I got notifications that both Denia and Cloudy had started streaming today. So I have to assume that you were in both of there, which hell yeah. Saw some clips of Lord of Mysteries, but I'm waiting to binge it. It looks damn good. All right, you know what? I can respect that at least, because honestly, I will say I'm gonna do my best to explain it, Bluey. I'll try and give it a little summary. Honestly, I will say binging it is probably not a bad idea because of the fact that it is a mystery show. So listen, since it's a mystery show, binging probably isn't a terrible idea. Got him. So I'm gonna try my best to describe it. So basically, the main character is like kind of isekai, like is basically reborn into someone else's body in a different like world, and he gets all of that person's memories, but it turns out that the person that he was like born into, this is all within like the first couple minutes, the person that he was born into had just committed suicide, but like him being reborn healed him. So they're trying to figure out the mystery of like what brought him, like that the character in the new world and like his associates to suicide, and it has to do with this like mythological item that they're trying to uncover the secrets of. But there's some really interesting like power levels and like powers and like the ability to like grow in a like linear way, almost by drinking these potions that make you like raise your beyonder level, it's called, and that's basically how you start to attain like godly powers. And there's different like classes and things. There's elements of like tarot cards and things. The setting is really neat. It's like a steampunky Britain environment, so everyone's kind of walking around in like suits and top hats. So the style is really good. The animation is crazy good, and it's just, yeah, it's very like magical and mystical. So I'm really enjoying it, but I will be completely honest, I don't even know 100% of what's going on, but that's why I'm interested, because I really want to see how it all plays out, right? Because it like it doesn't tell you a lot. You're like slowly learning stuff, and they're like dropping hints on certain things. You see some commonalities between episodes, or like little things pop up while they're, you know, continuing to explain things. So that's why I think binging, I think, would probably be an okay idea, and I will accept that as a reason for not watching it yet. Did the original get isekai back into the guy that has his body now? No, I think the original Klein Moretti is no longer with us. I don't even know the name of the actual person. He's pretty much just gone by Klein Moretti, but the art is so good too. I love his design's really neat. You see him sitting on his like throne thing. Trying to find a good picture. Oh, I saw a good one. There we go. He's a cute looking boy. Get pulled up. Downloads. Where'd it go? What image did that just say? Huh? It's a JPEG. Where'd it go? Okay, where did I? Oh, I saved it into my... Fuck. I saved it into my Benny art folder for some reason. Whoops. That would explain why I can find it. Here he is. So this is the main character. Oh, it's a little blurry. I think it's taken from like someone's Twitter profile picture. But yeah, so everyone kind of has these like suits and stuff. You know, they're quite dapper looking. But like I said, I'm really interested to learn more about like the world and like the characters and like the power leveling and all that stuff. So if you guys watch it, let me know. There's a lot of other cool characters, but I don't remember a lot of their names. 30 minutes. You got this, honey candy. I believe in you. I believe. But Johnny, I hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you end up binging the show. Let me know what you think when you do. All right, we're gonna head over and do Arknights Wordle. We're gonna win Arknights Wordle. It's probably not gonna be Delphine again, but imagine. No. Female higher than, ooh, all right, hold on. 6-star, but cost 16, not infected. Let's go. I think Bagpipe is 16. It's 13. Okay. So not a Vanguard. All right. So probably like a sniper or a medic, right? I got to move a little to the side. The creature's in my way. Oh, also, by the way, I'm going to try this new thing this stream, you guys. I'm going to try my best to, let me move Hodor a little over. I'm going to try my best to keep on the screen which story section we are reading. So that's what that little section over there is going to be. Move the creature over. So I'm going to try my best to keep that up. Forgot Wordle today. Uh-oh. I noticed it's fallen off a little bit. I think the fact that that it doesn't have too many new characters anymore, like it's already like a year out of date, is probably turning some people off. It's fun to do on stream though, I'd say. I'm gonna finish my tea. So let's go with like a 6-star sniper. Maybe Archetto. We'll go Archetto next. Though I think Archetto costs 14. Yep, she does cost 14. Not a sniper. Okay, so 6-star medic. Who's gonna be a 6-star like cheaper medic? Like just like a. There's not gonna be like an Aya. Like Aya is gonna cost like 18, I think, and is very much infected. It's not gonna be Calcit. Calcit costs 13. I think Calcit costs 13. And I'm trying to use DP cost more because I know that that's what separates the good from the great in this game. Yeah, who's another like 6-star medic I could try? Nightingale? What would Nightingale cost? Nightingale might be 16, but is she infected? You know, I don't know if she or Shining are infected. I think Shining isn't specifically. Skeek, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? And Blue, what's going on? Hope you guys are both doing well. With our updates, it needs a new column to help with a huge amount of new options like year of release. I feel like that would give away so much though. I don't know. I hope someone's able to update it. It's just like I'm sure someone could rip it, figure it out somehow. All right, who was I just gonna say? Nightingale. Let's try Nightingale. Let's see if Nightingale's infected. She is. Okay. And costs a little bit too much. Not medic though. Okay, so what are we down to then? It's defender. I think would be a little too expensive. So are we thinking a supporter? AKA I'm cooked. Maybe like Magellan. How much does Magellan cost? Magellan's probably cheaper. Magellan's probably lower than 16. Caster. 16's tough. 16 could be like anyone. All right, let's try like Magellan. Not a supporter. Yeah, she's 12. Okay. What about like, is Dorothy cheaper? No, Dorothy's not like a summoner. I think she's on the cheaper side. Screw it, I'll check her. We gotta check specialist anyway. It is specialist. Okay, yeah, she was a little cheaper. Okay. 6-star specialist. Not infected. Gladia's a special. Oh, Gladia's a puller. Okay, so is it Weedy? Gladia, I think, would be a little bit more. And I think Spectre's a little bit less. I think it's Weedy. I think it must be Weedy. 16 sounds right for Weedy. What? 21? I don't know shit about Weedy. Okay, is it Gladia then? Because I think Spectre's cheaper. And Texas and Yato are both going to be really cheap. 16 for a puller? Holy shit. That's not bad. That wasn't a good performance by your boy, but I was talking about Gladia. Not terrible. Originium Arts Affinity column. I think it's fine as is. We would have to see, right? We have to see how it goes. 8's pretty rough. We have to see how it goes. I don't know shit about Gladia though, so give me a break. Feedy. Do I have the Feedy skin? I think I have the Feedy skin. I don't have the Feeding Gale skin though. Yeah, I have the Feedy skin, but not the Feeding Gale. I didn't get the Nutcracker one either. All right, let's stop to the game. We're gonna let him gamble. We're gonna let him gamble. One pull, maybe more. Let him gamble. All right, give me something good in this free roll, or else I'll cry. All right, well, I don't ask for a lot. Hi, Beagle. All right, so I am 28 pulls away from Nian. I feel like I probably should take this opportunity to get her, because I don't know, this is the last time I'd be able to, right? Otherwise I just have to get like really lucky on a pull a year from now. I think I should probably just do it. All in favor? I know I have a few more free pulls. Or get to 200 next to Sibling. I thought she was getting dropped. Maybe I could be wrong. Maybe I misread again. Maybe it was not rate up and it's only Spark. But I don't know. 28 pulls when I'm already 170 in isn't terrible. No, Skeek, I could be misremembering. I'm sorry. Someone else will probably know more. Someone who keeps up with Cian might know more. And that info I won't consider a spoiler. How many single pulls do I have? I have 5. Screw it. Let him gamble. Let's do it. Let him gamble. Let him gamble.
I'm lava.
Wait, I still don't have Blaze. I just realized I still didn't get Blaze. I still need Blaze.
Hey, what's up? Here's my recommendation letter.
Made him? Did I max pot him? I don't remember. Blaze incoming, bro. I hope so. Give it to me. I also have like 500 gold certs at this point. Hashimemashite. All right, I think it was the second to last one.
Show me your brightest smile.
Never punished. Never back down. Never what?
Oh?
What? Again?
Another contract?
Another one?
Please don't bother me again after I sign this one. Here. I should tell you here and now. I
Crazy.
do not give out my paintings.
I'll take one. I gotta use dust now. Did I insta E2 her? I'll take that reduced deployment cost.
Hello, Doctor. I'm Surfer from Black.
Clyde will be so pissed. Does she not have her? I've got 2. I got 2 Dusks now. Man, something about limited banners just so fun to pull on. She's not even rate up. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I bought the skin. She's only level 1 though. Yo, that -1 DP cost is gonna be clutch. The only Sudi she doesn't have and the only one she cares about. Oh, I didn't max pot mid him. Yeah, I'll be honest. Besides Shu, I think Dusk probably is my second most interested. Shu's absolutely my favorite. I don't give a fuck about the fellas. All right, I'll do a little more. We do a little more gambling. Let him gamble. 3 5 stars. I'll see what they got. It was the first limit of the game during the famous hung incident. Was that when they weren't like guaranteed or anything?
I'm certain
And
of them.
people
What's
got a lot of
your
hungs.
Advanced recon team?
Wait, hung's only 5-star, right? What's the hung incident then?
Rhodes Island operator Fang.
Fang!
In. I look different.
I got a level Fang still.
Clone.
All right, let's just skip. What else we got? Oh shit! I shouldn't have skipped. Another Durin for my basement. I gotta listen to her onboarding line now.
Are you the doctor? I'm Techno. Ernesto sent me to Rhodes Island for treatment, so
Ernesto
I'm
did.
here to say hi. You're not calling me kiddo?
Kiddo?
Because you're a nice person? Or because there are lots of Durans at Rhodes Island?
Oh, there are lots of Durins. Don't worry, you're gonna fit right in. You're gonna fit right in, Techno. Look at this. We got a private quarters for you. Where are you? Look at this.
Rhodes
See?
Island's facilities are
No one will bother
impressive.
you down here.
I'm
by
getting
lock.
the itch to help renovate the art community. Have to pay
Yeah.
it forward.
Is there anything Castle 3 can help with?
Here we go.
Is this place like a disarray?
Perfect. The Durin basement. We're seeing a certain someone from a certain event. What does that even mean? Hi, I'm doing specialization. I forgot I did this. This is necessary. This is necessary. I fucking hate this skill. Everyone's clowning on me because of them not working how I wow because of that freaking the incident. The incident, we'll say. What am I looking for?
Resting when you're tired helps you focus
With
on
the
your
tops. It's full, yeah. Kinder got them all. All right. Is that enough? Good. Cool. Cool. You M3 right? Yes, I did. M3 mod 3. If I'm not mistaken. Anyway, welcome aboard, Techno. What's a Shaper caster do? Can create summons by defeating enemies. Creates a puppet dancer. He looks cute. That's cool. I'm sure there will be a 6-star of that class coming soon as well. Okay. Let's jump back in. So, what we did last time, I think we got through ST1 and just 1. Both before and after. So tutorial doesn't look to have a stage. So we're on go to before. Shapercaster is Dusk subclass, but Dusk came before the subclass existed. I love when characters predate classes. Like you had what's her name? The Harm Assist. Falenic, the original incantation medic in a sense. Do damage to heal people. All right, go to before. Sounds like you're playing like bingo or something. Or like Battleship. All right. I'm not singing. Sorry. The vast lands that keep our kin. What is that combination of words? Our kin. It looks like that was like a Pokemon. His people and ale, his well-willinged. All right, they're just making up shit now. And give them grace without end dying. Then may we call and savely sing. Victoria, ye've thanks for our home. Is this supposed to be with an accent? All right, now I will try singing. Hold on. May the vast lands they keep our kinge. No, I don't get it. It's just old. It's just old person lock in. I can't lock in. I tried. Bagpipe language. Oh, it's Scottish. They love. No, that's like Australian. I don't know. Do they say love in Britain? No, they say, give me your money or I'll stab you in the street. I think that's what they say. Something like that. This fucking music, though. I really do like this music. Every time this music plays, it's either like... I don't know. I have the same reaction where I'm like, I like it, but it never plays in the best of context. So, Oh, before we keep going though, I think we should be able to make decent progress between today and tomorrow, especially because we don't have any hell stages to take up like an hour. So as long as the stages aren't super long, I'd like to get through at least stage 4 today, if not stage 5. That's my goal. Just give me more Delphine content, honestly, at this point. That's all I really care about. Throne room looks nice. Throne room, Palace of West Hailing. I love this little like stinger thing though. So much better. You've been humming that song ever since we stepped into the throne room. I forgot the doctor's here too. The doctor's like representing Vina, or like helping her out. Like is too strong a word. It just left an impression on me. My foster parents would hum it to my bedside whenever I couldn't sleep. I thought it was a lullaby. It's only long after they passed on that I realized whom I was to them, who was their kin. The song became a stranger from that day forth, but the tune had remained familiar. I would never forget it. You still remember him, the king? I'm not familiar with him. As for the man who is my closest blood relative, I won't lie, Doctor, I've tried to piece together an image of my father in my memory. When I saw him again with my own eyes, there was nothing familiar about him. He was a king, and I'm just a gangster from the streets. We have nothing in common, save for the name Victoria. There are more important things for me to think about. You heard the Dukes talking. They're ready to abandon London, my home, to whatever fate. This wasn't what I expected when Dr. Kalsa got you out of Chinobog and got me to plan a return to Victoria. Wait, you were around at the start of... Is that how the timelines worked out? You were at Rhodes Island? I didn't realize that. Maybe I did, but I don't know. I thought she showed up conveniently after. But okay. Kalsa planning ahead. I mean, she's had a hell of years to come up with a game plan, or at least learn to be resourceful. But I've come too far to let it go. Responsibility is a curious thing. I can't let go of the Rhodes Islanders either. We're the same. Dukes know how you can't let go of the people who need you. They're counting on it. And we're counting on them being obsessed with maintaining their own power. As long as their pride still needs the name Victoria, the city will have time to recover. It's a deal where the outcome is predetermined, and both sides of the table know that. It's the people who had had my back through all this that keeps me going. We're home. The war is over. It's time to listen to their voices. Vina. What is it, Doctor? Perhaps a small ass font. Perhaps the day will come when Rhodes Island doesn't approve of the choices you make. Perhaps the day will come where you don't approve of the choices Rhodes Island makes. Huh? I don't really like this. I feel like the latter's probably more likely though. I don't think she's gonna do something that would piss Rhodes Island off, but I think Rhodes Island might do something that doesn't really help her out. I'm going with the second option. I know. Not that it changes the dialogue at all, but still it makes me feel a little better. It helps me sleep at night when I pick things with a clear head. Many of us find it hard to accept that you've assisted Wishadel with the evacuation of the remaining Sarkaz. But this war can go on no longer. We've lost enough people. And we've heard Sarkaz warning loud and clear. Ducal fleets held their positions during the retreat because they all got the news. Massive catastrophe clouds forming over the capitals of most of the core countries almost simultaneously. Talk about straightforward. They strolled back to Kazdel in broad daylight. You and Dr. Kaltsit know what they could do with that piece of Originium. They won't abuse it unless their back is to the wall. For self-defense only, maybe they think that way, for now. But there is no such thing as a guarantee when one is in possession of power far greater than one can control. Alright, just a little racist. Tasteful racism, I suppose you could say. I don't tell us. It's fine. I've seen many gangs rise rapidly with the backing of the nobility, only to fall apart from the inside just as quickly. Probably didn't show up out of nowhere at the end of chapter 8. I don't know, that's what they made it seem like though, because they had that little like CG of her standing outside the ship, right? That's why Ami is going back to Castle with them. Ami will keep the Originium under our oversight. But you're not in a position to determine Sarkaz's destiny either. Both sides have been inflicted wounds that will not heal so easily. The young Sarkaz regent has gotten his wish. The Sarkaz are once again united by concrete hatred and obtained an Originium shard that belongs to them. Hatred always ends the same way. Where will you be when that time comes? Yo, that line goes pretty hard, I can't lie. Hello? A golden lion walks out from behind the darkened throne and crouches by its side. What? Where have you been? That's what I'm saying. Every time the lions are mentioned or come up, I feel like they were like hallucinations. Are they actually real? They're actually lions? So confused. Gawain. It is like he was always here, like the reliefs around him bearing witness to the Empire's rise and fall, all in the blink of an eye. Now his dark eyes have witnessed you. Teacher, this is the first time you've shown yourself before me. No need to fear. I'm neither a monster nor an illusion. The lion's talking? What the fuck? What the? I show myself now because I must. Vina has chosen a path that she has not even considered until now. She must grow, and you are in a position to help her. Rhodes Island's already assisting her work in Londonia. Bro, keeping a quite level head considering the fact there's a whole ass lion in front of us, perchancebly. Or in chapter 12, they led Rhodes Island getting through the wall like Harry Potter. I don't know. I know the one with like Baby Siege, but I thought that wasn't real. I don't know. Like I said, every time that the lion showed up, I must have just like gaslit myself into thinking that it was like an illusion and it wasn't real. But yeah, where they been? That is not what I mean. I have no intention to interfere in Victoria's destiny, whatever it may be. All right, yeah, what? Freaking punk. But you have led her towards a confrontation with the destiny of Terra itself, on which hope is hard to come by. I promised one who is long gone to walk with her until the very last. But now, even my own being is no longer a certainty. We'll try not to drag others into it. The color looks like really gray for some reason. Like, I almost thought it was like a flashback at first because of how gray it looks, but I think they just like really washed the colors out intentionally here. I know Vina. When the day comes, she will stand with Rhodes Island and you will need her. But where will you stand when that day comes? Everyone's doubting me. Honestly, kind of. There's no need to answer. She will witness on my behalf. You are neither her follower, nor mentor, nor foe. You already realize that the ties you share are one of a kind. Perhaps we can afford to wait for a chance at a fresh start, but Vina cannot. He opened his mouth. I've taught you how to survive, Vina, but I cannot teach you how to become a hope. One before you, however, can. I know what I must do. Then guide her, the one whom Vina trusts. You are the spark that lights her fire, the spring that drives her forward. Listen to this one, Vina, when you find yourself in doubt. I'll be a trusty advisor. I only show up for those who they want. That's crazy. Oh, now we got the dating sim music. Speaker's office. Delphine, let's go! Shit. Delphine with a little pixel smile. Yo, Mika, it's like the Federico 2 pixel smile. Can you believe it? What is this instrument, Vina? An engineering sample made by Rock. It says it keeps tired workers from growing drowsy. But how's that different from just taking a nap? Does it work? Vina yawns, rubs her eyes, and continues to pursue the documents before her. No. What does wake you up, though, is responding to some 40 petitions to eliminate the traitor Milscar. Have those citizens fighting over this outside calmed down? Delphine event moment. It is truly the Delphine event. I don't care how much screen time Siege gets. It's not what's important. To become hope, you must wear this lion pajama suit. Honestly, give me a casual Vina Victoria skin. I'll cop it. Yes, Horn brought a bunch of city guard newcomers straight out of a training camp. Look at her. Oh, so cute. Thank goodness it didn't get out of hand. It helped that the soldiers had families and comrades on both sides. I really don't know what the people who still support Milska are thinking. No surprise, it was Parliament that went back on its word first. We did have trouble with our medicine supply, and her stuff gave people hope. Only false hope, though. At first, I thought you sent the defense forces to crack down. Using violence to suppress innocent countrymen is the most cowardly and least effective method. Why are you looking at me like that? She's smiling! Just... Sorry, she might have forgot how to smile a little bit recently, given circumstances. God forbid a cat girl catch a vibe. Just feeling dumb for worrying at all. Ah, so cute. Don't tease me. I've got a long way to go before I'm used to this role. Thank goodness I have a lot of help from people I can trust. Like her? Ah. My teacher, the doctor, and you. And many others. Delphine got the shout out. Let's go. I mean, it is true. She is the most qualified for the role because everyone else is actually just, but like the next closest is like Dagda, but like not really. Guess maybe kind of Morgan, but that's more just like a personality thing than experience. She stretches, puts down rock sample, and lets out a long exhalation. I would be stumbling in the dark without the intel from your informants and our Rhodes Island colleagues. But Milska, selling dangerous drugs of unknown origin, offering predatory loans, threatening the lives of the citizenry, and colluding with the Sarkaz. All the evidence lies in my drawer, all of it corroborated. Yo, Specker! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up? I hope you enjoy your time here. Awesome name, by the way. Welcome in. She cannot be allowed to run unchecked just because some few benefited from association with her. Aladale, she's dead naming her. Delphine, you can't do that. Delphine, bad. Psst, psst, psst. Racist, dead naming people. All right, she's a red flag. She might be wearing yellow, but she's a red flag. Good thing I love the color red. It's not just her, Delphine. No one wants to see this hard-earned peace broken again after all we've been through. Parliament promised safety to the people. I know what must be done. Very well, an old friend has a lead on her that might interest you. By the way, I've given serious consideration to the doctor's suggestion. Once things have settled down for a bit, I'll return to Windermere and take back certain things that have always belonged to me. Oh, hell yeah. You absolutely should. That is your shit, dude. Don't let Auntie take it from you. How long will you be? I don't know, but the doctor's right. I need what Mother left behind if I'm to help you, even if I was reluctant at the time of her death. Thank you. It's for myself too, Victoria. Windermere, Lynn Cardine. I must see for myself which mother cared so much about. She's grown so much. It's the only way I can get closer to her. Oh! Horn? Had Horn shown up yet? I don't know. Sir, please allow me to still call you that. I didn't think you'd come to me. Did my application go through? Walker, I've heard of how Pitt and the others got you to leave the scene of the protests. I think that's not what you're here for. All right, actually, I've been listening to the radio, sir. I heard about the artillery handover to the newly recognized defense forces under your command and the newly constructed training plant outside the city. I went to see it myself. The facilities are superb. I can even imagine myself training there. How the fuck did you go to see it, bro? You got edgy ass hair covering one eye and a bandage covering the other. I don't think you're seeing anything. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Waka, but I can't approve your application to join the defense forces. Don't forget the Windermere warships retreating and leaving infected behind and getting Delphine family out of Ironclave. They all tuck and ran after the incident, which like is a fair-ish response, but at the same time, like, Delphine should have been calling the shots, and she wasn't prepared to step up just yet. So Does that mean that we're gonna have like a sick delphine scene? Oh, we're gonna have a sick delphine coming home, fucking shit up, making money. And that 24-karat Labubu. Sorry. Sure, if I'm not up to standard, I'll redouble my... You know your own health. Training and fighting will only make it worse. My condition's under control. I'm taking medicine. I haven't felt any pain from the rocks for a while. I'm getting better. Nilskar's medicine, right? We analyzed it and it's nothing more than a painkiller, I know. But that's what we need. Parliament's medicines rations are running out, aren't they? At least this makes me feel better for a while. Lets me practice wielding a crossbow with one hand. I'll pass the Defense Forces test, sir. There will be hope as long as we make it back home, no matter how bloody goddamn hard life is. That's what you told me during the defense of Chetley. Damn, Chetley mentioned. We are the exemplars. Is this Morgan writing again? We make miracles. What about life after the miracle then? Where do the exemplars go? Horn said the miracle of the previous exemplars lived on in Gaul, in the textbooks of military schools. What about us? It was a question no one needed to think about before we truly returned to Londinium. When the city broadcast announced that the city belonged to the Victorians, and the youngest girl in my group asked me, where do we go from here? I said we go home. I'll go back to the Slobberknocker with Hannah, Vina, and Dagda, and you get to go home, too. You're talking about Delphine? I'm just gonna assume anything loosely related is just Delphine. The youngest girl in my group. Because this is Morgan writing, right? Yeah. The girl told me, I don't have a home anymore. I only have you. I don't think Delphine would say that. I don't think Delphine's that fruity. Wish me luck. You got this. Go get him. Probably an op record. Characters can get multiple op records, right? Who's talking? Well, Morgan's talking, but I don't know who she's talking about here. Kador? I mean, I don't think Delphine would say that. Maybe she would. I don't know. Is she the youngest in that group? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, hey, Morgan. Vina and the others are here. We ought to go down. Vina, Speaker Vina, she's coming for me too because of the protest. Did you come to keep an eye on me, sir? She came to help you because she knew Vina was coming. Same for all of us. Oh. There's no warmth in Londinium's sunset. The survivors do not remember if it has always been this way. Those who come after will not even question it. Those who come after. Once the Shard was the pride of this old nomadic city, now people pay careful attention not to step into its shadow. They all remember the day that terror itself descended upon its pinnacle beneath the burning red sky. How long has it been? Hasn't it only been like a couple weeks, like a month tops? New Victoria CG. Honestly, it looks kind of nice despite the destruction. Looks like it would have been a fairly nice place to live. Two walk side by side through the sparse crowd, the setting sun drawing long shadows behind them. Those they pass bow to them, and they go back to work at hand, humming. Then may we call and savely sing Victoria, give thanks to our home. The refurbishment of the Shard seems to be proceeding ahead of schedule. Oh wait, hold on, they're British. It has to be schedule. Schedule. Delphine, smile. Ah! Rhodes Island helped a lot, providing medicine, taking in patients, and the engineering department has been helping with the construction work in the city. All right, now I'm glad that she's getting involved more. This is what it's all about, baby. Woo! Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! W. Has been right. I don't remember if they said exactly how long it has been. Maybe it's been like a couple months tops, but not very long. Like if I was a betting gambling man, which I might be, but I don't think I really am, I'd say no more than like 2 months. The initial incident left such an impression on the people that the proposal to modify the Shard met no significant opposition. We're cleaning up the originium crystals growth in the city while we're at it. The engineers of the Cell Salvation Corps say it'll take some time for things to go back to normal. Even the mobility layer is affected. Have we confirmed the retrieval team for the Shard's core technologies? We have a preliminary list, but we're still doing background checks on some of the technicians and scholars. They have certain links if you know what I mean. Certain links, do you mean they helped the sarcasm with it? Is that what you're saying? Is that why you're doing background checks? Being a little racist again? I do. The Dukes have given me a heads up. We'll turn a blind eye as long as there's no serious issue. I, for one, am hoping that they find something worthwhile in that scrap heap. It would be a good thing for Victoria. And it's not such a bad thing for us if they started fighting over it. All the other Dukes? Yo, what? She's raging for violence. Honestly, hell yeah. We can know exactly if we analyze the dates since they're showing them, but yeah, less than a year. Yeah, I don't remember if they talked a lot about dates near the end of chapter 14 though, so it makes it a little hard to realize everything. But there were, near the end, the things were happening very quickly in a short amount of time, so like we probably could figure it out. Horn. Mina, Delphine. Horn, I thought you were. I came to visit an old comrade. Don't mind me. I was just about to go see how Bagpipe's doing with the new recruits. Horn stretches but shows no sign of leaving. Vina sighs. Vina, you would never guess what Walker and I talked about. You remember the Davises who came with us from Chetley? Well, the wife just gave birth. I know why you're here, Morgan. Walker and the protests are a matter for Parliament. It's not something I should get involved in. I'm just here to talk about the whereabouts of Milscar. The frown and the ... Thanks, but there's no need to make things difficult for Madam Speaker. I trust Parliament. I know many MPs, fine people. Parliament is not as simple as you think. There are those who would prefer to escalate the issue. But resolving the Milscar issue as soon as possible is the best interests of everyone, including you. Delphine's standing on business, bro. Get him. Back to the book. The Victoria officials trio, yeah, the ones who are actually getting shit done. Meanwhile, I don't even know if we've seen Dagda or Indra since the flashback scene at the start. The soldier who charged into the city with us stood in the setting sun, suffering our interrogation. We all know that Vina can influence Parliament if she chooses to. That was the day, excuse me, when I truly realized that Vina had not belonged solely to the Glasgow gang for a long time. Hey, yo, your art is getting better, I think, Morgan. Keep it up. Except the fact that she keeps drawing, I think it's interesting that she keeps drawing her as a, in her like Glasgow outfit. It's like Morgan's kind of clinging to, like what used to be. Like she's documenting it for historical purposes, but I think like part of her wishes that she was still just Glasgow and things could go back to how they were, which makes sense, you know. Everyone kind of has those thoughts where, you know, simpler times in the past, less things to worry about, less responsibilities. Nostalgia is a painful thing like that. Katie, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? What's up? What you been up to recently? Maybe my Vina already said goodbye to us that afternoon. That day, all factories of the city came rumbling to life and steam gushed up to the sky. I saw her golden hair flying wild in the wind, blocking the fleeting tears in her eyes. She turned towards us with a smile and said, "We're home." We're home, but things have not gone the way we expected. What the took my crown? Now I look like a wet dog. Deli, what the insane. How are you doing, Deli? Welcome in. Quite the
Delphron just subscribed. I offer sub in return.
You know what? I guess that's a fair trade. I guess that's a fair trade. Deli, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom roll in the exclamation Discord. And enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, if we could get a huge Deli W in the chat for their kind support, I'd appreciate it. I did 2 W's, but you know what? They deserve it. Who's a wet dog on my screen? Stop! This is your fault. Splashed water all over me. Did the ice bucket challenge. It's crazy. I hope you guys are both doing well, though. Welcome in. How was your weekend? It looked like you guys had some interesting outings. I hope you enjoyed. I appreciate you stopping by. We're going through some Arknight stories. You guys know the drill. But welcome in, welcome in. We're hanging out in the UK right now. Threw a pear-shaped sugar jar at my face. Did it hit you? Or did you catch it? How good are your reflexes? Forced me to wear her shoes. She left me at my hotel. Do they fit? Honestly, do they look good? Could be a blessing in disguise, right? You could walk away with like a nice new pair of shoes. You know? Glass half full. Sugar jar's cute. I would assume nothing less. Obviously, that's how things go. I'm not surprised. I hate when we stop on scenes that have no music. I'm gonna try and get a little further forward so we can get some background music. Got a broken nose? You're lying. You're lying. You wouldn't casually say that. And it's Jay's fault? Okay, maybe I do believe you actually. I'm sure it's that they do. Damn, that's a problem. I can't fit in anyone's shoes. I wear size 13 shoes. I can't just be like, hey buddy, let me borrow your shoes, and they'll be like, I can fit like 3 toes in it. A size 8, I can fit two. You can fit two deli feet in one Benny shoe. How tall am I? 6 feet if I don't hunch over. But my posture's not that great, so maybe more like 5'6". Just kidding. Like 5'11". But no, 6 feet on my license. It says Benny Bloom, pink hair Prince boy on the internet. 6 feet. We'll fit in an Irish shower. When I went to Ireland, I feel like I was able to shower, but I don't remember. It might have been kind of small. I'm trying to think. No, actually, one of the castles I stayed in had like a crazy nice shower. It had like 2 shower heads. One was like one of the rain ones, and then one was on like a bar that you could slide around. Oh man, that was like one of the best showers of my life. Tell you need to shrink? No, please stop. People already call me short. I can't shrink. Then I have no ammunition. I need to at least maintain this height, if not maybe get a random late age growth spurt. Tells you short at 6 feet. Chat, you freaking. Unbelievable. But they won't say that to my face though. 5'1". All right, see, that's short. Sorry, Katie. I'm sure this is the first time you're hearing this, but I think you might be a little bit on the short side. There's nothing wrong with that. I truly love being able to pick up people and throw them overhand like I'm inbounding a soccer ball. One of my favorite hobbies. I fear for them. Honestly, they're probably taller. People are tall nowadays. I'll be like walking in the grocery store and like I can see over most of the old people by me, but then there's like randomly like a 6'8" dude walking around like grabbing stuff off the top shelf like it's nobody's business. I'm like, geez, that's crazy. Roll quit suspect free for the art is accurate. I haven't watched that yet. Is it? Get worried? I'm not that much of a bully. Don't worry. I can just when you least expect it. I gotta catch up on some messages though. I know I'm a little behind. I was watching TV earlier. Whoops. Watch part of this weekend. I don't know. Everybody that's watched it has been like watching it nonstop, like literally like obsessed, like watching it multiple times in a row. I don't know if I have that kind of time. Oh, you haven't even watched it? What the fuck? I didn't mean to say that, but I was more or less saying that, so. All right, I gotta get to a scene with background music. Uncomfortable after a little while. We're home, but things have not gone the way we expected. Does going back home mean goodbye? Will we lose Vina? See, I told you, Morgan's clinging on to the past. Oh, this is tough. The factories welcome us. There are survivors in the city. Why do you stand in our way? Actually, I don't know who's saying that. Is Vina saying that? I'm sorry, Duke's orders. The exemplars must not act on their own will until the Dukes have come to a conclusion. Why are you pointing your bow at me? Weren't we fighting side by side just a moment ago? Ooh. What do we do? Is that a protest in the city? Ooh. September 28th. Write that down. Write that down. Look, the steam. The city was angry. The troops that stood in our way, are they falling back? The factories are waking up. I thought the Sarkaz had shut everything down. I remember these factories. I know where they are. I always will. That's Miles Industries on York Street. And that's Coppola Foods on Scott Street. And that's Consolidated Inc., Hankins, South Wicker Cargo. Vina, I thought those that were silent, those that had been abandoned, those that had been commandeered by the Sarkaz, and those that continued to run timidly. All the city's factories came alive at the same time. The Sarkaz, hastily pulling back from the battlefield outside the city, had no time to notice. The steam that gushed out was the breath of steel and machine. The factories were roaring. Factory? Stainless, Catherine? Is their factory back open, you think? I don't know. Get angry. Urgh. Urgh. What's going on? They're helping us. Londinium is helping us. March on, exemplars. It's time to bring this to an end. This is the Lieutenant Diane Weaver of the 6th Column, 10th Infantry Regiment. Lower your weapons, soldiers, and escort the exemplars in their advance. You're defying the Dukes? Before I was a soldier, I was a Londinier. This is my home, too. Go, Siege. The fight is not yet over. We will take back what is ours. First squad starts lowering their crossbows, and they are soon followed by others who step aside and clear a path. Exemplars, forward. Be careful. We're home. Pretty tough. Hey, Catherine! In this outfit! Keep the factories running at full steam. Keep the Sarkaz at bay just a bit longer. The Dukes want people to think there's no Victorians left alive, justifying them sitting on their hands out there, but we'll make them hear we're still here. People outside the walls will know we haven't given up yet.
Pienaar explosion chamber.
Fuck! It's too many buttons! Percival! Oh my god, I haven't seen Percival in so long. I missed her. I miss Percival. That means 9 in Tallulah. That's fine. This ain't about them. This is a cat girl city. This is a cat girl country. They're just visiting. Thanks for the assist, Madam Catherine. You can trust our guys. Everyone has a trick or two up their sleeves. 9 and the others are working on the other factories. The whole city's about to rise up. Are you coming back, Feist? Heidi! Man, this story is everything. Is it on? On it is. The other factories have also been restored, just as the doctor planned. It's not just the citizens that are helping us, though. There are other people, and they call themselves Reunion. Zoinks. This guy. Guard operator, not to be confused with guard. Well, we haven't seen the city so lively in years. I just got word that the Alliance troops have cleared a path for the exemplars. That wasn't our orders. Are you happy with the test results? It seems we have underestimated the influence of a miracle. We should hasten our preparations then. He doesn't know Reunion. He must be new here. Hey, boss, doesn't look like we have to cause a commotion anymore. They're letting the exemplars through. Pull the ambush and give a hand to the factories we captured. Tell the people in charge that the boilers keep burning until I say stop. You got it. Welcome home, Vina. How long is this section? Jeez. All right, December 10th. All right, so it's been math 2 months. Almost 2.5 months. All right, so it's pretty close. Actually, no, I said like no more than 2 months. So I guess close-ish, close adjacent. Speaker's office. Walker's fine. Parliament won't come down hard on him over this little thing. But tell him to stay safe. There's no telling if people watching us might find him inconvenient to them. And how are things going over there? Good. We'll find you, Aladale. Dates help so much. That's what I'm saying. It's very nice. All right. Going on to go to after. Progress. Chasing down Allerdale. Delphine's leveling up. Or for old siege clothes in the CG, I might have thought it was happening right now. True. I mean, outfit changes are a really good way to help determine time period as well. I do like when they do that. A good storytelling technique. Like if you see Amiya in like her caster Amiya outfit, you know it's like a while ago.
I just go over there like this?
Yes, just go over there and ask what the price is.
All right.
What was that PowerPoint transition? The child approaches the merchant stall and timidly pursues the wares. Fireworks, kid.
Yeah,
A special occasion, a gift. This one's real popular for celebrations.
but there's a lot of dust.
That's normal. It's been lying in the warehouse for a while. How about this? You buy one and I'll give you one free. What's that smell? Fire, it's you, isn't it? Ha. Lit fire in the fireworks shop? That's not good. What are you standing there for? Run! The merchant tries to put out the fire to no avail and is soon surrounded by flames himself. Excuse me. Exploding fireworks draws a gawking crowd. The practical joker has long fled the scene with the child. But wasn't it supposed to be a joke? Serves him right for marrying a devil woman, that bastard. Racism in my fictional version of the UK?
The fire's bigger. I'll grab the men. You'll get the crowd out of here.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, bagpipe, go get him. The pile driver's spear rips the flames apart. The sound of explosions and crackling fire sing joyfully in cacophony. Who's that Pokemon? It's a Voover. A Voover emerges from the flames, spear in one hand, the merchant in the other. She puts the merchant down in a safe place, then sits beside him, wiping the soot off her face. I wish that was me. I wish Bagpipe was carrying me. It's Pikachu. I do love when they do the very clear silhouettes.
Sorry about your stall. I think we might have...
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Fine. This is fine.
She points towards the raging fire, the fireworks still leaping out from time to time. The gawking crowd continues to grow. A drunkard, seemingly oblivious to what is going on, pulls over an unsuspecting passerby and starts dancing. Under the setting sun is pandemonium, drunken singing, mixed with angry yelling, mixed with the cackle of fireworks. Honestly, random fireworks going off in like broad daylight's kind of crazy. Hey, he started the fire. No, you can't drag her even more. I just blame every arson on Hayes. The street has not been so lively since the Sarcast took over. It's the very picture of chaos, but the merchant, who has already calmed down, begins to laugh. I haven't seen the folk so happy in a very long time. Brings back memories.
But it's your stall that's on fire.
You know what? I'm in a good mood today. Let's just call it a fireworks show for everyone. Between you and me, my wife can finally leave the city tonight. Huh? No injuries, ma'am. Should we just go after the troublemaker? Well, nobody got hurt.
You've got a duty to handle anyone who commits an offense.
Well, thank you. In any case, say, can you dance or play an instrument? Her name's literally an instrument.
What?
Can't let good fireworks go to waste, can I? Maybe my wife will hear the commotion. My way of saying goodbye. Oh, she's dead. Oh.
I'm starting to miss wartime, even working on the farm. Anything's easier than keeping the peace business.
She's like, man, I fucking hate being a cop. Let me be a farmer, or send me back to the front lines. Fuck this 5-0 business.
Hey, if everyone's happy, who am I to complain?
When she's satisfied that there's no danger, she lies down in a crate by the roadside, stretches, and lets the beam of the setting sun fall upon her face. If we don't get a CG, I'm gonna cry. We're getting robbed.
Give me a haystack over this any day. Where are you, Chen Chen?
Isn't Chen around here? No CG, we were robbed. Boys, what's going on? Welcome in. People's homes blew up during the 4th? People don't have very good awareness when it comes to fireworks, unfortunately. That's why they're not legal in a lot of states. So be careful out there, folks. Hope you're doing well though, Moist. All things considered. Welcome in.
Why do you burn down his stall? You said you were just gonna snitch something.
The shameless bastard's own fault for marrying a devil. On the bright side, maybe somebody already lynched his wife. That's fucked up, bro. Whoa. Who the feck are you? Yeah, get him, kid. Oh, get him, Allerdale. Now's your chance to run, kid.
Okay.
What do you want? Just doing a favor for a client. Maybe it'll bring in future business. Kill his ass. Kill the racist. Bro committed a hate crime and they're... And bro committed a hate crime and almost got away with it. What's the situation with this batch? Coast is clear and the head count checks out. No problem. But word on the streets is that Parliament's looking for you. Nothing they can actually do about it. Same as before. Don't cause any trouble. Speaking of trouble, there's a kid in this batch that's giving us a hard time. Who are you? Your design's cool as hell. What? Indignant child? Yo, what's up with like random NPC getting a really cool sprite? This is just like back in like Hortus. Hortus had some really good sprites of NPCs. Imagine this. Imagine it's the kid from Dagger Inheritors. Don't say that. Stop. Imagine. Kiri, what's up? Welcome in. Think my PC still works fine. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. What you been up to? What happened to the PC? Well, who doesn't like bullying kids? Am I right? Why can't I see my dad one last time before we leave? This mate says there's fireworks outside. It's Dad's fireworks. Aw. Wait. So your mom is dead? And your dad just got hate crimed? And you're down here for some reason? Shh, quiet. You don't want to leave either, do you, Mom? Oh, your mom's alive. All right, that's good. Sarcasm covers the child's mouth and holds her tightly, gazing up nervously at the woman looking down quietly at her. I'm sorry, she's just not used to us. Her father never left her side, even during the war. Our deal with your husband was to get you out of the city. The rest is not my business. I see. I get it. Windy, Victoria got more racist after the war. Honestly, I'm not surprised with the way things went down. People already held quite a big grudge in this game, in this world. I'm not surprised that such opinions have grown following the situation, unfortunately. Was that necessary? Was that necessary? The EEVT. E, how you been? What's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing? Been in our house for weeks. Our cats are sitting on my shit, dirtying it up. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta keep a gotta get like an air compressor for sure. Like one of the little like portable cans of air to dust out PCs for sure. I will say I'm very grateful and thankful that my cat is not one to like jump up on counters or my desk or anything. Like she'll go up on the couch, she'll go up on my bed, but nothing any higher up. Like she won't go on like the table if I have a table out. She'll only go on her furniture. So I'm very, very nice that I don't really have to worry about that. That said, there is like still, you know, some cat hair around and I gotta vacuum a lot, but it is what it is. Been good, but missing the Benny Boom streams. It could be better. I get you. That pink critter on the internet do be pretty silly goofy. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just celebrated Benny's birthday the other day. Been playing some Switch 2 games off stream. Playing some new Donkey Kong's good. The new Mario Kart's pretty fun. I don't know if you got a Switch 2. It was pretty good. Gonna get some more Mario Kart on the schedule, that's for sure. But yeah, I can't complain. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we did a little stream on Friday. Late Friday though. Late Friday. So like time zones. Nothing to worry about. Happy late birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like I said, I hope things are going good over there. And I appreciate you stopping in. It means more than you know. But yeah, no, we celebrated birthday on Friday for bits, and now just getting back into our usual Arknights shenanigans, doing some story reading with some racist cat girls. You know how it goes. 100%. I'm broke, and a Switch 2 isn't in the budget. Honestly, valid. It's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive, and it's definitely not. It's not at a point where it's like worth getting, in my opinion. Like, sure, down the line when there's more games out, it'll be worth it, but then you got to get like the console and the games. But still, that's very fair. Here's to build a PC part by part. How's that working out? You got cat hair in there like some people? Sorry, Kiri, I didn't mean it. Your PC's working. It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't kill me. No. If you want to stay, that's also your decision. Don't go. I mean, don't stay. You got to get out. Firework man wanted to see you off.
Ma'am, they're just scared because they've never been through anything like this. None of us have. Don't worry. I'll take care of the girl. She won't cause you any trouble.
But where are we going? What about Dad? Her sprite is so cute and different than all the others. I like when they mash together a bunch of sprites clearly done by different artists. It does add some nice variety though. I'm tapping out, bro. I can't tolerate Seaborn. How's Delphine event? Yo, welcome to the bright side. Yo, we got some good Delphine action already, Vodka. We might see a Delphine go home, like a return to home, and like take over Windermere, which is what I was talking about for a while. Now we got this cute Sarkaz girl on the screen. I say it's the ideal way to emulate Wii games. Hell yeah, man. I love Wii games. I want to play more like Wii games on stream. It's always fun. How many Sarkaz has she hanged? None this stream, thankfully. She had some racist comments in the last section though. The usual. 2.3 on the setup. Damn. All right. No, don't hurt the cats. Just block off the PC. They make some like covers or like cages or things that you can put like an extra layer around, as long as you have good cooling. Dolphin bar, is that like a USB IR sensor? Magnetic filters. Oh yes, actually those are really good. I have one on the top. Those are nice. I didn't know they made that E, but I have a Wii that I can hook up to my capture card. We did Wii Sports once. That was fun. Actually, I think that was the last time I streamed directly on YouTube. I got to do that again. I was talking about doing multi streams again. I think I got to try and do better at that. Yeah, PC game is expensive, bro. Especially if you want to get something like pretty new and that'll hopefully last a while. Honestly, the thing is like graphics have capped out. It's all about performance now. So like realistically, you don't need to get like the latest graphics card. You could go like a generation back and still be good for a while. So that is the good part. Excuse me. Take a bunch of random stuff on my desk to make sure that they couldn't get on it, and all the stuff was knocked off. Classic cat behavior, honestly, or stereotypical cat behavior, I'll say. Like I said, I'm very thankful my cat doesn't do that. You lost the disc for, but definitely own. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, I make legal copies of all of the games that I purchase, so I can, so that's fine. And you know, if I don't have the disc readily available, I do have, of course, legal copies that I've made of games that I purchased. Isn't that right, John Nintendo? X3D CPUs will be at least 10 years. I don't think I went with a 3D one. My CPU is I went with AMD Ryzen 9 7900X 12 core, which is honestly really good. I think I didn't go with a 3D one, but original Game Boy Advance on my phone. Hell yeah, Game Boy games are also good. But what's going on? Where are we going? What about Dad? He'll come find us once he's taken care of things at home.
I knew this day would come, the day the people from Castel came.
They're what? You don't lack the military commission, isn't Terraces your legendary hero?
Every bit the Londinier that you are. I've never been anywhere else since I was born, and I don't know no Terraces. Your accent, that's not how commoners talk. I think you ended up here because of the folks from Castel.
Never mind.
You're a good person, ma'am. No one else would come close to us at a time like this. Without you, the new parliament might have... Nothing to be surprised, I suppose. The bigwigs never change, whatever happens. I've seen enough in my lifetime.
The new parliament is different.
Maybe for people like us, though, it all feels the same.
The aged sarcasm soothes the sobbing child and sighs.
Don't be afraid, child. Your father is an honest man, more honest than most people I've met. He'll find you.
All right, but where will you go after leaving here?
I plan on visiting some old friends. They left during the withdrawal with their twins who work for a pharmaceutical company.
Rhodes Island?
Do you know them, ma'am?
No, we have no time. You should get ready to leave.
What is your name, ma'am?
We will not meet again.
You're an old woman, won't you? I just want to thank you on behalf of myself and all those who are afraid of you. And I would rather not direct this gratitude to a code name that's ready to be cast aside anytime.
Is she gonna cave, or is she really... Allerdale?
Beautiful name. Thank you, Allerdale.
She hasn't completely abandoned the past. Allerdale, a name that should have been laid to rest in the Mausoleum of Kings. In the darkness where even the passage of time became blurred, she had sought to die in the ruins of history, to be forgotten by all those whom she disappointed, yet she was afraid to die, afraid to be forgotten. When muddy water dripped from the hole that the steam knight left behind and fell upon her palm, she opened her eyes and saw light. What lay at the end of the light was life, and submission again. Her hesitation may have lasted 3 days or 3 minutes. In the end, she made the same choice that she once did. To live. Yo, this is pretty... That was right before the door closed, right? Like, we've seen the CG before, if I'm not mistaken. This is the one from chapter 11 or 12, whatever it was. Yeah, okay. Play $30 or something. You can play the games with the Wii remote. I remember someone showed me a video of that you can just pair Wii remotes via Bluetooth to your PC, which is sweet. That's cool. Liz later, thank you for treating our family, Rhodes Island. Who could we... Who couldn't get here without Allerdale's help too? Who? I don't know. Rhodes Island be kind of dumb. There was that one guy who was like, someone named Reunion helped. And you were like, what? You will meet Vina again someday. Gotta get back to the Seaborn Mines. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. She recited it over and over in her mind and crawled quietly into the light. Hey, yo, is this Golding's classroom? Office of Provisional Supply Procurement. Oh. Elicio. Sorry, because I know how much better they get, so the early one sucking hurts even worse. Which one are you doing right now? Are you reading Granny Event? Did you never read any of them? Undertides? I thought Undertides was supposed to be good. What do you mean the reservation with Madame Major is no longer valid and I have to get in queue again? Shouldn't we be trying to buy time for the infected who can't get medication? I'm afraid the reservation system's under maintenance. There are a lot of files. Wait, hold on, wait a second. Unperturbed official. I'm afraid the reservation system's under maintenance. There are a lot of files that need to be organized following Madame Major's passing. However, We're all very busy with preparations for Madame Major's funeral. How long are we talking? Actually, it should be up and running within 7 business days. We'll inform you as soon as reasonably possible. Have you been to the Center for the Biological Infection Control? More and more citizens whose conditions are deteriorating rapidly are being sent there by day. Absolutely nerd voice. A scatty nod enjoyer. Insane. Simply because that's all they meant to me. I will read Seaborn before Sui. But probably after Cashmere's. I only care about Spectre. I like Spectre and Scotty. Why do people hate Scotty? Shu will remember this. Literally, I would only read them for Shu. But I have Shu in my apartment right with me right now, so it's fine. Most Wendinians didn't know how to handle acute telepathy attacks before the war. The ones who need help are the most are the ones getting the least of it. They can't afford to wait, not to mention the proliferation of drugs that have little actual effectiveness. Your feedback is noted. We'll pass it on to the Center for Biological Infection Control. Is there anything else I can help you with? Tell me, where the speaker's office is. If you would like to visit the speaker, I can assist you in making a reservation. Diane? Diane was a character that we met last time, and I don't remember the voice I gave her. So she's British. No need to ask him. I know where the speaker is. Come with me, Alicio. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please let us know if you need any other assistance, and thank you for the coffee, sir. It's a very valuable gift. That's crazy, bro. Tried to bribe him and got nothing in return. Alicio's got coffee, or were they, Alicio brings coffee, or were they just making a reason for him for using that Sprite and him holding a coffee cup? Was that them sneaking in a line for just using a Sprite that wasn't fully appropriate? I think it was. That's crazy. Once you furious, Diane, is there no way that's no way for them to behave? I came to Wendinium to save us. No, that's not what I mean. But it's what you think, isn't it? I mean no offense. I'm grateful that you helped put a roof over my head, but I also see there's nothing in the chaos in the matter of helping the infected here. I get that it takes time to build up and improve systems and workflows. Please understand, though, it was my job to raise such issues back in Colombia. I just want to see more regulated and effective workflow to provide help to more infected. And if I may say so, we're a little ahead on that one. I've never been to Colombia, Alicia, and I don't know how people like us are treated back where you call home. I'd love to see it if I get the chance. That gentleman has done nothing wrong. He has done what was tasked of him in such cases. In fact, he has done it better than any of his predecessors. Londinium has many problems, but things are getting better, even better than before the war. It seems you trust this new parliament? No, but I trust the speaker. Come, I'll take you to her. How do you know where she is? I take it you Colombians are not in the habit of listening to the broadcasts. Well, we're more used to watching. Never mind, where was the speaker? At the memorial service for Madame Major. Man, I feel like every story we read, we need a character that has the hello princess voice that we gave to logos. Bob Bingy, he's here. Yeah, there are so many people. How do we get to the speaker? Come with me, I know a shortcut. This is Allerdale's house. Through the window, Alicia sees Vina Victoria for the first time. Did you just climb a tree, bro? He's done his homework and heard the legend of the young speaker during the war. He thought the speaker would be more impressive. What the fuck? When he sees the well-dressed Aslan speaking at the podium, he feels nothing but disappointment.
Can I go to toilet, please? I asked teacher.
Who are you saying that to?
Said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
That's crazy. What's up, Ivy? How are you doing? Where's the Mandragora Memorial Service? Bro, they absolutely did her dirty. Vina Victoria is not nearly as splendid as he imagined. Yo, that's got to be everybody's reaction. Most people's reaction to Siege. No one likes Siege. Everyone hates Siege for some reason, but I fuck with Siege. Not as much as Delphine. Siege is fine, but Delphine's better. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great, Ivy. I'm doing even better now that you're here. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Are you lost? If you're here for the service, the entrance that way. Delphine! And during that Delphine event, see, look, they didn't even show Siege. They showed Delphine. Delphine better. plus ratio. Imagine how he says, now this is a good leader. What? Watch. Be like, damn, you should be in charge. Besides the fact that he's probably like a good 2 feet taller than her. Would you like a hand, Alicio? Oh, thank you. Hey, how did you... I was the one who put the files on Pure Heart Medical and yourself on the speaker's table long before you arrived in Londinium. So you know what I'm here for. Of course. And the speaker knows what I've been trying to do for the past few days. Of course. Look at her smile. And she's just saying, of course. Of course. Of course. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. I thought the speaker would be different from the other nobles I met. Alicio. It's fine. I would just like to clear up the misunderstanding. This is not Columbia, Alicio, and it is arrogance to judge us by your standards. Sometimes you must follow the rules first in order to change things. Not even she could do it. Inside the hall, Vina is muttering something with a sad expression on her face, but they cannot hear what she's saying. Delphine meets Diane's gaze and quickly averts her eyes. Was Madame Major not a victim of the wolves? No, a respectable woman. One of those nobles you were talking about. She could have stayed in Normandy, far from danger, but she came from her own accord to the chaos of Londinium in order to help the people there. She refused to stop working, even as her condition deteriorated, trying to help as many people as she could, just like you, Alicio. Our conflict with her was only because of the harm that her radicalness and stubbornness were doing to herself. There are no dark secrets, no conspiracy behind her passing. She was not a victim. I'm sorry, I didn't know. But that makes it even harder to understand. Why do you refuse to work with the Pure Heart? We were just trying to solve your problems. Are you aware that the Pure Heart Medical is backed by the Colombian Department of Defense and the Maylander Foundation? Of course, the military and Foundation have always been our main stakeholders. You are a good, responsible man. Feel free to come and find me if you insist on carrying out that responsibility. Oh, you are? Delphine Windermere. You may call me Delphine. Looks like your company has work to do when it comes to client research. Oh, get! I thought you skeek. You made me think I pressed the wrong button again. Get burned, idiot! Oh! Do more client research. Sure. Sorry. Get him! She says that with the smile on her face too. Incredible. I'm not giving up, Lady Delphine. I believe we can help with Londinium. I can't make any promises on behalf of Vina or Parliament, but believe me when I say we want to heal the city more than anyone else. But if you would like, you can come with me. Say goodbye to Madame Major. And to all those who have died in the chaos of the past few years. The ominous bell tolling. The bell of morning tolls. Foul beasts glide close to the ground, a sign of impending rain. Right now, though nobody pays any heed, their heads are bowed. No tears are shed. War has already spent the city of its last drop. Arknights came out. People were saying Texas was better than Siege. Damn, Siege been getting shafted since the beginning. I beat ending 5 in IS5 last week. Congrats, let's go. I've still only beaten the first ending, and I don't know any of the other bosses, so I'll get there one day. I haven't played IS in a minute. We should get back on that. Friendly work teasing. No tears are shed. War has already spent the city of its last drop. That's pretty crazy line. I like Dagd in Ninja. Excuse me. All leads point to this place being Milscar's hideout. Why are you still taking your time? Don't you think it's too easy? Besides, there have been rumors of unidentified Starcast activity here. It can't hurt to be careful. I say it can't hurt to have an accident or two. Good exercise. Why do you think I refused to help Morgan with her stupid paperwork? You're an upright girl to come along like this. I thought you'd shut yourself up in the tower as soon as you came back. You really ought to be staying put in the ship, Hannah. How many times have medical reminded you about your condition? Did she get infected? They are doing work. I get they're the bruisers, I guess, but still. Sound of bells echoed in the sky above the city as if everything has gone quiet for a moment. The memorial service has started. Well, no time to wallow in sentiment. Let's go, Dagda. I don't want to get my ass arse. It's hard to say arse with a southern accent. I don't want to get my ass kicked while I'm trying to wipe the tears from my eyes. Sometimes I just don't know what to do with you, Hannah. What do we do if we run into Allerdale? Punch her in the gut and leave the rest for Vina to worry about? Who's there? I'm afraid you won't find her. It's not you she wants to see. Who are you? Huh? Who are you? Are you a vampire? Look at your thighs. God damn. Who is this? Mommy Warfarin? This is the most like stereotypical vampire looking vampire I've ever seen. The coffin shaped bag. The thigh gap is crazy. Bro, Thigh Knights enjoyers. She's absolutely got to top some people's NPC to playable characters charts. I know it. I gotta like drink a bunch of water to cool down. I feel like I'm like sweating now. Beautiful sarcasm. She asked Enos for skirt tips. The pencil skirt plus massive thighs look is crazy. I know that art style. As Searcher's artist, that makes sense. I see it. I believe it. Crayo pulled a Kashi and became a woman. Don't say that. So I guess, you know what? I feel like that voice would kind of fit her, though. Damn. What's her name? Eyes and mouth. You know, it's just a vampire, right? The red eyes and mouth. Whew. Pony thingies in her hairstyle. Yeah, they're like not horns, but she makes them look like horns. It says right there. Oh, you're right. Her name is... Huh? I missed it. Sorry. My phone was blocking it. What's up? Huh? Let me pull up my Dookie voice. It's been a little while. The Rose Riverside's canoe. Don't tell me she gets one line. They really said, here's a new character. And she gets one line. All right. Well, fine. Well, can't wait to see her again. All right, go 3 before. We don't even know her name. They really just teased us with a beautiful vampire lady and said, see ya. And now we get to read fucking Morgan's diary again. Jesus Christ, dude. Give the people what they want. Give us the pretty sarcasm women. I couldn't decide how to start the chapter on Allerdale. When I decided to write one for her, I realized I knew so little about the name that should have been so familiar to me. The last Cumberland, the one who betrayed us, the one who gave her life to save us, the one who bragged about her cream stew. Bragged about her cream? What the hell? Morgan, no one cares. Can you make like Baird and die so we get more Delphine screen time? Honestly, give me more Delphine screen time. Yo! Welcome in! What's up, Cloudy Nation? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Cloudy, what's going on? How was your stream? Welcome in. What were you guys up to? Were you guys doing EX stages today? Platypus agent, what's going on? Cream, what now? That's what I'm saying, bro. We already talked about Cream. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, Cloudy. How's it going? How's your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, hi, my name is Benny Weasley, pink-haired prince boy on the internet, playing some Arknights tonight. We're reading the Delphine event. You might know it as the Siege event, but that's propaganda. It's actually the Delphine event. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your stream? Cloudy Raid. Welcome in, Raiders Confusion. Duff's playing both sides, so they always win. Cloudy, I don't know if you heard, but I just pulled Dusk earlier on some YOLO pulls. Heard Claudia say something about gays while I was struggling through the Undertide, so it sounded like usual. Honestly, yeah, you always know what to expect. But I hope you had an awesome time. I hope you made some good progress on your stages. I do want to quickly say, if you or anyone from your community have to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that's lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. Not even on the banner. That's what I'm saying. I got her twice. She showed up twice for me. Yeah, I've gotten her twice. I haven't gotten Blaze, but I got 2 Dusk. Excuse me. I didn't need the second one. I would prefer Blaze. But she's here. And I'm close to the end pity, so excuse me for a minute. Go gamble. Go gamble. But not rate up. Yeah, so I like the whatever it is, like the 1% or something. So like I'm kind of winning, but at the same time, literally the only character I wanted was Blaze, and I got like 2 copies of you and 2 copies of Dusk. And I might just go for the Neon pot. I mean the Neon Spark at this point. So same chance as getting like Viviana as an off banner. That's crazy. Gotta go watch the VOD. See you. Take care, Skeek. Have an awesome night, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. We'll be back tomorrow, by the way, picking up where we left off. It won't make it over to YouTube before then, though. Or maybe it will, but it'll probably be like right before. Chance is super low, especially 2 times. Yeah, no big deal. Good enough for me. Let me do some pulls. Hey, yo, I got the blue woman jump scare. Congrats. Nice. Hell yeah. Yo, I do kind of like Dusk. She seems fine, but honestly, the only Sui that I really like is Shu. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. I only really care about Shu. I love flat. I love the flat lands personally. And that new skin is crazy. Diabolical even. But good luck in the gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's gotta let him gamble in chat for Cloudy. That's what I said for me, and that's how I got Dusk. Let's manifest it. Doesn't know Chongus's game. Well, he doesn't yap for me. He's just out here. He's just out here with big tits. The other blue one, I already got her. How many blue women you got now, Platypus? Also, Platypus Agent is an incredible name. Is this perchancebly a Phineas and Ferb reference? Semi-aquatic egg-laying mammal of action. All right, let's go hang out with racist cat girls again. The one who bragged about her cream stew, which, like, what the? Milscar, Caster's minion, Cumberland, the ever on high. Which one was the real Allerdale? Didn't realize how closely she worked with Caster. Back to my fish hell. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. If you want to hang out with racist cat girls, you can hang out with me. September. All right, flashback then. We're back in September. 34 minutes until the exemplars break through the blockade. Coordinates confirmed, boss. The locations in the anonymous warning message are just ahead. We've identified the source. Rhodes Island. No surprises there. Let's go. Mercenary does not move. There is an uncertainty on his face. But Hadaway, no. A platypus? Parry the platypus? Out with it. The boys trust you. Without you, we would have rotted in the alleys, or the devils would have. I've already died once, so I'm fine with putting my head on the line for you, but this just doesn't make sense. Why should we trust Rhodes Island? We know nothing about them. The exemplars are almost inside the city. It's going to be bedlam outside. We can take this opportunity to line our pockets. Or at least, you should not risk yourself being here. You're definitely not the only one who thinks that way, are you? The mercenary is silent. He dares not meet Milscar's gaze, fearing her wrath. I did update that yet. 3 before. Okay, cool. But nothing happens. Have you thought about what will become of Londinium after this war? The way it used to be? No. Nothing will go back to the way it used to be. No one can go back no matter what comes of this war. You're abandoning us. No, I need you. Soon Londinium will become a city and need amended. The old order has been destroyed by death and violence. There will be plenty of gaps left behind. Plenty to feed us. But I'm not asking your opinion. Listen, I don't plan on going back to the old life, which means we have to plan for a new one. I haven't forgotten about you, of course. In order to keep our livelihood, we need people who know what we're capable of. Don't say I didn't give you a choice. So are you coming or not? Oh, sod it. Put me at the front of the line, boss. Milstar 6-star one? No, give us Milstar as like a 3-star. Just randomly drop her as a 3-star. I've been saying we need more 3-stars. I think that'll be fun. Give us more rookies. Just kidding. Milscar is absolutely 5-star character energy though. Sorry. I mean, Catherine's a 5-star, so. I'm not imagining it, am I? What is this? The blood red rocks in the gaps of the frames of the furnace? Did the devils hide them here? What are they planning? Vampire stuff. What are they planning? They're planning vampire stuff? Hell yeah. Milscar slander? I kind of like Milscar. Trust me, I want her playable, but I don't think she's 6-star material. There's a faint smell of blood in the air. She recalls the onrushing, squirming monsters that came straight out of a nightmare. Boss, I found something here. A Ducal Alliance soldier. Did you see her big-ass eyes right there? I wish I didn't click so fast. Something's not right. He hasn't been dead for long. The name tag, 5th Infantry Regiment, 8th Column, rank Major. The Earl of March's troops under the Duke of Normandy. No external wounds, but the death was not natural. Is the Earl of March, was that the like flamboyant gay Duke that we, or like stand-in Duke that we met last time? Was that them? I thought they said they were an Earl, but I could be misremembering. Her unit should still be outside the walls. Why would a major from the unit be here? Who is this? Is this our new vampire friend? Where did they come from? Kill them and quickly. The orders must not be delayed. There are other altars that still need to be activated. There's no time. Who are these guys? The devils have us surrounded. There's no way out. I take back anything rude I've ever said about Milscar. Goddamn, that was tough. That was tough. Why do we need one? Lunatic. No one knows where the Steam Knight sword in her hand came from, much less where Milscar herself came from. The mercenary's legs tremble. He regrets not turning around a few minutes ago. As long as that purple blade would not impale him from behind. Bugger all. Bro, this is like the best of, is the best event ever. This is the best event ever. This is even better than like So Long Adele or Docils even. All my favorites are here. Literally, if Swire made a random cameo. I thought you were dead. So many characters I thought were dead. Man, I love Nadine so much. Goddamn. What's the wrong sound? Wait, what do you mean? Like if I press the wrong sound? I could press this.
Pinar explosion chamber.
But that would be kind of mean. I could press this a bunch of times. I don't know why that took so long. Huh? I know that sword. The general's briefing mentioned you. You've got nerve. Is the tin can somewhere nearby? Maybe we can kill 2 foul beasts with 1 stone. Carry on with your work. I'll handle this. The jingle? Hello? Is it Christmas time? Might as well be with how many beautiful characters I'm getting handed on a silver platter. Like wind chimes on the beams of a mausoleum, caressed by a breeze, the golden pendants and gems that hang from the veil of the one who slumbers sway and clang against each other in the air. Excuse me, did anyone see my earring? Is this her? There you are, little Garnet. Oh, it's broken. I guess I'll have to borrow your toys, DeCrail. Not like you're in any position to refuse. It is her. blood red altar within the iron frame begins to glow, but quickly goes dark again, then shatters. Is she the new, like, Lord of Vampires then? How hard did Betty Pog when Nadine showed up? I freaked the frick out, dog. You literally, like, just missed it. The broken red pennant in the air is now good as new, glowing with a faint light. The red glow is almost mesmerizing. Tingle. The sound echoes by Milscar's ear. Take care of little Garnet for me for a while. She'll lead you where you belong. Now you should go. I'm surprised that anyone like Dom Calcit would trust you, though. She looks funny when her eyes are fucking fish. Don't tell Boo. Boo boo. Boo boo. I won't. Come hang out with the cat girls. You know you want to. She sees the red and black figure. God damn. God damn. Woo. Why would a vampire save my life? Dom Calcit, Dr. Calcit of Rhodes Island? What are they planning? This is a crazy intro CG though. Oh my god. She has many questions but finds herself holding the cold conical earring in her hand. Mysterious vampire. Man. Who are you? Look at the like hints of purple here and stuff. Hey, Platypus, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it's clearly. Huh? There's no time to waste if you want to help that one. This is not the only altar in these parts. What do I do? She will tell you. She? Milscar suddenly feels a pulse from the earring in her hands, like a heartbeat. So why, wait, hold on. Why is she rebelling against this? Why is she not with the Sarkaz then? Huh. Stop her. Shh. Nadine feels all the blood in her body rush back towards her heart for a second, and the vertigo that comes with it. For the first time, she envies the kindred who have abandoned flesh and blood. The path has been prepared. Take care of her, and she will guide you to me. Can we just get Nadine to safety? I'm tired of seeing her in danger. I still some flashback stuff. Why are the leeches, gargoyles, cyclops, etc. not with the Sarkaz? Personal reasons. Well, I don't know, because some of them like helped out a little bit, right? Well, I guess not all the cyclops. But like Fremont was kind of involved. Gargoyles were slightly involved. But I don't know. That just opens the door for more motives. How many sub branches of Sarkaz are there? 6 minutes until the exemplars break through the blockade. Let's go to the next one. Bust that weird vampire thing. As we destroy the altars, it just keeps getting prettier. We've got more important things to worry about. Word is that the exemplars have made it into the city, but they're being impeded by the Ducal Alliance's troops. Have the factories gotten the order? Aye, they're getting ready. These strange hidden Sarkaz altars and the rumors that the Dukes are ready to leave Londinium blockaded and abandon it to its fate. Ha! Who's the one who actually wants to blow up the city? Does it really matter? What are you doing here? It's kind of funny. Interestingly, it seems like this really is like 14 and a half or like 14.1, where it's just like all the characters that we couldn't fit into 14. We're gonna tie up all their loose ends here between flashback scenes and what comes right after. Intermezzi moment, yeah. Cyclops told Terraces she'd prophesized his death on the throne of West Halig, and Alicia stayed in the middle and didn't commit to one side, and no one knows where the gargoyles are. I thought the gargoyles were some of the enemies that we fought. I thought they were the bases of the chimeras. Hey guys, we kind of forgot about Clevezius in chapter 11, but she's here now. Yeah, we even got like some other flashback scenes of her like early on. I didn't realize Valarfkin was involved a little bit. Unless there's a different Cyclops. It's like been a while, Allerdale. Dude, this Milscar sprite's so funny. Her eyes look so big. I thought you were dead. Like, I thought you were dead. Like, even with Rhodes Island's help, there are too many of these for you to deal with, and like too little time. Like, who knows how many such altars the Starkers have hidden across the city? Without my knowledge too, like, they could not have done it on their own. Like, more than one key district will be reduced to rubble if these altars are activated. And like, I've discovered and destroyed several key ones, however. By herself? Like, Vina needs help, the Exemplars need one final push, and the Dukes need to hear the true voice of the people. Like, it was I who spread the rumors that the Dukes are planning to abandon Londinium. Not that there wasn't an element of truth to it. That is kind of the truth, though. What do you want me to do? Like, you're already doing it, you and those who follow you, but you too need a little push. Like, I'll totes take care of the remaining altars. You've changed a lot. Like, I could say the same for you, Milscar. You sure you like that name? Is that all you say? Like, you've chosen to live, then follow the path and see where it leads. Oh, jeez. Run like you got all Castle on your heels. Go out the outer city and tell the others to get ready to receive the Exemplars. Yeah, the gold CG. Stormy, what's up? Welcome in, dude. How you doing? One horn curse. Like Hoshiguma and like Wei Yanwu's wife. A single horn special. The Valley Girl. And then Spuria as an honorary member, because it fits. These Exemplars break through the blockade. Across the city, factories roar to life, welcoming them home. Like Bubba, if she ever appears. I keep thinking back to that afternoon. Yeah, Stormy, we just saw it. Oh my god, the vampire girl's so cool. I keep thinking back to that afternoon. Factories, Vina, steam, cheering, boxing, angry, yelling, bared. The bits of memory gush to the surface together, mixing together, wiping away what happened that afternoon. The one thing I will never forget is when Vina said, "We're home." The one thing I'll never forget is when Vina said, "Tadaima! Tadaima! Tadaima." There's another CG. The vampire CG was good. I wanted to cry. It was a long, long journey from the day we left the city to the day we came back. We're home. But how many did we lose? How many who walked with us on this journey? And which of them could come back after they left besides Allerdale? I miss Baird. Oh. Keep bouncing back and forth. September. 2 days after the Exemplars break through the blockade. I never knew taking inventory could be such a pain. Taking inventory at the factories on our turf back in the day wasn't half as bad. Who's Baird, bro? Don't pull a who's Rem on me. Who's Rem? I remember Baird. I even remember Salis. I miss Salis. Miss Salis every day. If this is pain, I'll gladly take more pain. It sure is exciting, though, to see so many people supporting us. Oh. We've been at this all night. The sun's already coming up. We have to push forward. The others can only buy so much time. Name the other cat girl that died alongside Baird. Golding. Talked about Golding earlier, actually. Word from Wishadel is that they threw a dozen wrenches into the military commission system of command. The Nazers are still guarding West Halig. We've been inside the city for 2 days, but there has been little sign of movement from them. Weren't there rumors that Terraces had abandoned them and gone into hiding? Maybe that's why the Nazers aren't moving. That's just speculation. Not even the doctor's team has been able to confirm it. Get some rest, Morgan. The Alliance's orders to attack will come soon. I just don't like counting, that's all. I want to help Dagda. I reckon we've got a little more experience sweet-talking people into helping us. Delphine's persuading the nobles who are still on the fence. Hannah and Catherine are organizing the surviving workers in Self-Salvation Corps. I have no doubt that it can get it done. Yo, Delphine at the front of the list. Let's go. Delphine event, Norway. I told you. I remember Golding. Golding's design was so, excuse me, so good. One of you kind of odd. There's a clear lack of knife crime. Stop. Platypus. I was saying, I made a joke like that earlier. Stop with the who's Rem, who's Golding. I made a get stabbed on the street joke earlier. I don't even remember the context. I think I said something that was like, does that happen here? And I was like, no, people only just get stabbed in the street. Something to that effect. I don't know. VOD watchers will get me. VOD watchers got my back. Hared got the London handshake is fucked up, but true. Damn. But Dagda, she's not really the temperament for this. He'll help her. Phew. Let's continue. Supplies from Heidi. Improvised weapons from the Self-Salvation Corps. Huh? What's this at the bottom? It's not on the list. She looks around and sees only exemplars transporting supplies. She recognizes all their faces. Not on the list. What is this? The intro to Skyrim? Send them to the block. She carefully examines the box. After being satisfied that there's no threat, she opens it. She's struck dumb by what she sees. Yo, this CG's crazy. This is how she gets the outfit? Bro, the Arknights developers really want you guys to like Siege. Siege probably has like the most CGs besides like Amiya. Maybe W. Amiya, I think it goes Amiya, W, then Siege. They failed. Shut up! It's a set of clothing. I only know this as the Delphine event. I don't know what you're talking about. That said, I hope I do. Delphine hasn't been in a CG yet. It's fucked up, man. The cool rays of the morning sun shines upon an emblem. The emblem of House Victoria. Her house. Covered in blood, though. Mina feels a bout of anger. Is this some kind of sick joke? Wait, no. She recognizes the outfit in her hands. It belonged to the Victorian royal family. Why is it here? Who found it and delivered it to her? She can only come to one conclusion. A single name. Let's go. It's time. What's the situation, boss? Their equipment's inferior to the Alliance's. The Dukes are having the Exemplars take the brunt of the fighting. Casualties will be heavy. But this is also an opportunity. The Dukes want a hero. The people need a hero. Why not add a finishing touch to the story? You're betting on them to win? Bet? No, the bets were already made when the battle outside the walls ended. This is just the last chance to double down. No idea how that works, but whatever you say. What's next? We kill. There will be chaos once the final battle begins, and opportunists too. I'm not about to let them do whatever they want right under my nose. Say, boss, what was that thing you left behind? A little stage prop to give more substance to the legend. Damn. Garment of the royal house retrieved from the ruins of Cumberland Manor. The leader of the Exemplars can make good use of it. Siege have a knife? I don't know. She has like a sword and a hammer. Actually, they turned both of those into one weapon. So she only has a sword now. Don't you like the story? The last heir to the throne returns to drive out the devils garbed in the king's regalia. I heard that she didn't like the title. She'll need it if she wants to sway those who are still uncertain. For now, at least. Is she alive? Mina had a little wish ever since that day the Steam Knight returned. Perhaps those around her had the same, but no one spoke of it. She looks around nervously, but does not see her. If anything, that is a relief. She's not ready. Siege and her doomed Yuri. The doomed Yuri arc I thought was over, but it came back like tenfold. Not a true London roll. A note. Tailored to your size. Hope it fits. The smile. There's no name on the note. But for the first time, she knows that Allerdale is still alive. There's something else. A few photos with the following words scribbled on the back. Photos! Something you might find interesting concerning a certain Duke. That was cute. All right, on to go 4 after. Making pretty good time. Or go 3 after. Sorry. Did I say 4? Go 3 after. Making pretty good time. The first couple nodes were pretty long, but picking up the pace. All right, back to December. Back to December. Excuse me. I brought the Defense Force files that were requested. Madam Speaker, since the establishment of the patrols, we have received no fewer than 200 requests for assistance involving Milscar and her followers. There is concrete evidence of their violation in Parliament's newly enacted laws. What is he just thoughts of the the internet access to NSFW sites? I think she'd be on board. She wants her Yuri. She wants her Yuri smut available. Horn, honestly, Horn, why are you wearing your military garb in here? Throw on your dress. Hope you're not from the UK then, Platypus, or else you'll be screwed. I saw people posting screenshot of what their Twitter timeline is, and it's just like everything's just blocked. It's crazy. First of all, I don't know if it's just like overdoing it, but still. Why are you wearing clothes in here? Honestly, yeah. Horn, I feel like drawing Horn must be so hard, right? With all that stuff going on, it would be a whole lot easier if she just took off all her clothes. The dress she looks really angry wearing, yeah, exactly. It'd be appropriate. I don't think she wants to be here. What's blocked now? Any sort of like NSFW content, I think you need to like upload an ID to be like approved, and like obviously people aren't going to do that. This is specifically in the UK or all of Europe. I don't know. I didn't look too much into it. At least the UK though. Where's your midriff? I know. What the helly? I like how she doesn't like wearing the dress. It's very on brand for her, I think. Did I already read this line? There's concrete evidence of their violation of Parliament's newly enacted laws. The one about the NSFW sites? Oh my god. The fourth wall break. Oi, mate. You got your wanking license? I don't get 1984 for that, but I do for referring to Hoder. Well, I think Big Brother agrees with you. That's why. That's all. What are we waiting for? They're getting in the way of honest people doing honest work. Give the order. Put their heads on pikes outside the Cineceld. Vice and Rock have already reported the situation to me. I want the rebuilding to progress smoothly as you do, but that's not how Parliament works. Go ahead, Viscount Elsa. It is interesting that she is like kind of keeping the status quo, right? Like she very easily could have just shaken things up and really changed things, but she's trying her best to like return Londinium to what it was, even though it never will be that again. Hell yeah, let's go, honey candy. I gotta yippee this. Don't let this be my legacy. Oi, mate, you got your wanking license? I think we gotta. I think we just gotta use that a lot, honestly. Let's. Hold up, is his writing fire? Is it just like you are among us? Run, it's her. Look out. The reading chat run.
Milscar's behavior is certainly questionable, but the medicine has at least provided consolation that those suffering from the current shortage have nothing else.
Who is this guy?
Balderdash.
Isn't that Netflix show? The Black Mirror thing? No, that was like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. The 7CV emote just dropped. Got your wanking license?
They're exacting payment in lives. Sit down, Lord Allen. You are in Parliament.
Yo, the all caps and italic, she's standing on business. God damn.
They are using underground facilities, relics from the war, to evade our pursuit of Viscount Elsa. They've been decentralizing their operations, of course, but there is also evidence indicating that someone associated with the Parliament is helping them.
I believe we need an explanation for that, don't we?
Are the Londinium Defense Forces requesting our assistance with the investigation, Lieutenant Commandress? We are, of course, eager to help the citizens face the Millscar threat. I could contact Her Grace the Duke of Castor to arrange for personnel to be deployed to Londinium. It is much reassuring to hear that Her Grace the Duke of Castor has, at long last, deigned to generously offer her valuable assistance to Parliament, Viscount Elsa. I'm very curious to know if other dukes will do the same. Baron Hector, Viscount Gideon, Dr. Herman, and Academician Erwin. May I trust you to pass the message to the other dukes should you, by chance, have the opportunity to communicate with them? Sorry, all the members whose names are called who have been keeping a low profile in the room are left with little choice but to smile and bow to Vina. Yo. Sounds like an Uma name. Interesting, but at the same time, how far could she go with the state of Londinium? Yeah, honestly. Like, people did need, like, some sort of return to normalcy. In some regard. Or else it would just be even further chaos. English is not good enough for this, same. There's no affirmation or denial, but the argument in the chamber has evaporated, as though it never had existed to begin with. A special provisional court will be convened with the members of parliament to deal with the Millscar issue. Millscar will, of course, be granted the opportunity to present her defense. There's whispering among us, the seats, but no objections. Will she show up for the trial, though?
If she does not appear, she will forfeit her right to a defense, and the court shall pass judgment in a fair and just manner. Horn, kindly instruct patrols to take Millscar into custody and bring her to the parliamentary chamber. Prior to Parliament's recess today, she has 2 hours. I will wait for her here. Delphine! Glad you're reading this because I went too much noble people talking. Yeah, but everyone's got a British accent. Like reenacting episodes of Game of Thrones here. Whew. You should wait in the office. Get some rest. You don't look so well. I'll let you know if she comes. What? Chill, what? That's crazy. I said I'll wait here. Right then. Oh. Didn't like that response. He has to support Delphine's career choice? Of course. This is one of my favorite events so far, you guys. What the fuck? Haters. Sorry, I'm just... You yelled at her! No wonder everyone hates you, Siege. That's crazy. I'm canceling your specialization right now. I know. I don't understand. There are so many things that are much more urgent. Infected in need of treatment, shortage of supplies, rebuilding the city, restoring order. My desk is constantly covered in important matters that require my attention. But they would rather spend an entire day bickering over something that they don't even disagree about. I'm not doing a good enough job. I remember that I promised you she would not get away if you give my people in the defense forces free reign to search for her. Delphine saying, yo, I'll fucking get him. I can take him down. I know a thing or two about being racist, even though Millscar's not a sarcasm. We're short-handed. Trying to solve the problem this way means ignoring other, more urgent problems in the city. And why do you think you're not doing a good enough job? Don't try to carry a nomadic city on your back. That's what the tracks underneath it are for. Oh, damn! She's spitting. That was pretty tough. Someone write that down. You don't have to become the perfect leader that they talk about, for whom solving every single problem is taken for granted. Besides, from Millscar to the protest to the medicine shortage, the shadow of the Dukes loom large over these recent affairs. There is no doubt that Castor is behind the Millscar matter, but something has to give. Millscar has gone too far. Catching her is no easy task, though. Indra and Dagda say she is associated with a strange vampire. Still don't know the vampire's name. Delphine, if she doesn't show, do you want her to, Vina? I do. Millscar hideout. Vina wants her girlfriend here, bro. Word got teeth. Yo, she's spitting. Hold up. Is this writing fire?
Why are you blindfolding me? I've paid my husband's bill.
Yes, ma'am. You're an honest woman. You have paid the bill of Mickey Robinson. The boss sends her condolences. Your husband made many contributions to the city. Can I go now? Of course, once you paid your other debt, that is. 2 contracts, one signed by your husband and one you just paid. Another signed by you on behalf of your husband. That's fucked up, bro. But he's gone. He's gone, but the medicine isn't here. You take it. Now, let's talk about your bill. We accept credit, of course. Figure in the darkness. We don't. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, boss. Since when we don't... Just now, take her to get some rest. All right, and then send her to the Sinal side. The honorable MPs are waiting for me, aren't they? Want to kill her? Back to Parliament, let's go. Out of the way, let the doctors work. You've identified the victim, Vina. One Miss Lawrence in Norport. Are the injuries life-threatening? No, the vital organs were unharmed. She just lost a lot of blood. Milscar's people did it. But rumors are beginning to spread. That's not a good thing. Her husband, Mickey Robinson, recently passed away from acute oropathy after being unable to get proper treatment. Damn! Fucked up, bro. They did just kill her. And dragged her ass here. Is this Milscar's entrance? This dead person? This dead lady? Oh no, she's not dead. Her multiple stab wounds lady. Anyway, Delphine's here. Woo! Here's one of the exemplars who came home with us. This is her answer. Escort Mrs. Lawrence to the Defense Force Medical Camp, Delphine. What about you? 2 more minutes. I will keep the word of the Provisional Court and my own. At Delphine's behest, several MPs carefully carry the unconscious woman out of the parliamentary chamber. The carpet on the floor, which has only recently been replaced, is soaked in her blood. It was the Sarkaz who had bled here 2 months ago. Damn. What is this? There's order on the floor again. 1 more minute. There's no one except 2 black feathers that seem to be staring at Vina. Like the crows from her shoulders? Or crow from her shoulders? They fell from the unconscious woman. As the group carrying her walked past, they were swept up into the air, only to slowly drift down. That is the place where she should have stood. The clock strikes 6. Her girlfriend didn't show up. It is time. Esteemed members of Parliament, as Milscar has forfeited her right to defense. Yo, look at her sitting there. A long-ass cape. Or is that a cravat? I don't know royal attire, bro. I just wear my fit here. In accordance with the law, I, Vina Victoria, Speaker of the Parliament Londinium, pronounce a special warrant is hereby issued for the arrest of Milscar, dead or alive. Defense Force patrols are to apprehend Milscar personnel by any means necessary. Effective immediately. Also, issue a citywide announcement that Parliament will accelerate the enactment of the City Safety Act. On behalf of a Parliament, I vow to the citizens of Londinium that the curfew will be fully lifted within a month, and the reorganization of the police forces is complete. The Provisional Court will complete the necessary personnel movement and the conditions within 2 months, at which point it will be renamed Londinium City Court. The court will continue to process backloaded cases concerning public safety following the conclusion of the war. Parliament and I will ensure that everyone is treated in a fair and just manner, regardless of any privileges that one may have enjoyed for whatever reason. All shall stand equal before the law. Honestly, hell yeah. What kind of leader do you want to be, Vina? Flashback. I don't know, Doctor. But I should at least know what is right and what is wrong, no? Sometimes right and wrong depend entirely on where you stand. And what should I do? Accept those who despise you, for they keep you vigilant. Stay true to what you believe in, to help you triumph over solitude. Accept those who despise you, for they keep you vigilant. That sounds like a Bible verse. Stay true to what you believe in to help you triumph over solitude. I learned that from a friend who recently left us. Who's it that said that? It's not ringing a bell. Multiple stab wounds. It sounds more like the more like Britain capital. It is. Bagpipe. Bagpipe reporting in. Sweep complete in T11 and T32. No sign of Milscar. How's things over there? No sign of Milscar on C11 and C20, ma'am. What about L10? No reports yet? Reynolds, is there a situation? I'm here. There's nobody here in L10. His gaze alternates between the purple blade before him and Milscar imploring for mercy. I'm coming back now. Did you find anything useful? No, nothing at all. The purple blade is lowered. He slowly backs off. All right, meet at the rendezvous point. Be there in a minute. Leave the communicator. Okay. Bagpipe? Is that who you're talking about, Platypus? He keeps his eyes on Milscar in the shadows. Once he is sure that she's not going to kill him, he drops the communicator and flees for his life. Bro, you could have done something here. Cavendish Street. So quiet. I prefer the underground. At least the sound there doesn't make me feel... Parliament has yet to lift the post-war curfew. They are trying to protect the people like her. The communicator that she just obtained continues to supply the latest news about the patrols. Milscar strolls past the shops by the roadside. She hears the faint sound of radio from one of them and stops before the dimly lit storefront. Oh, the one who left us? I was trying to think of that too. I'm not sure who the doctor was talking about that was dropping knowledge like that, right? Like, stay true to what you believe in to help you triumph over solitude. Frost Nova? That wasn't super recently, though. I have to imagine it was someone who actually died. Salus? Was it Salus? Probably not. Probably wouldn't speak so fondly of her either. What do you think about Madam Speaker's announcement as the curfew will be lifted at stages as law and order are restored, Hans? Considering the current pace at which the police or courts are being reorganized, a joke if you ask me. Who's arresting whom and who's judging whom? Was that Indra talking? You don't trust Parliament? Many cities sleep sound in their beds knowing the Parliament has been hard at work rooting the remaining devils over the past 2 months. Today's sweep of underground insurgents has been particularly effective, eliminating another long-term threat to public safety. In the span of 3 hours, we have received thousands of messages from citizens expressing their gratitude to Parliament, in particular, for our honorable, dare I say majestic even, Madam Speaker. I do not deny that she has been a decisive leader up until now. How long do you think she can keep it up, though? Maybe it isn't. She's someone else. Not that important if no one can remember them. I'm sure someone can, but like, I don't know. It's not coming to me. You're asking the wrong person. I bet you 10 pounds that in 3 months you won't be able to tell her from that fat, filthy, lying nobles. Damn, bro. Fucked up. The Rem thing all over again. Stop. Who's Rem? A lavish car stops next to her. Door opens. There's only the driver and a seat of familiar clothing. She recognizes the emblem of House Cumberland. You're alive. Her Grace the Duke is willing to recognize your value. She's giving you a chance to come back. Tell her that Cumberland has died, and one who has already died once is not afraid to die again. Everyone's spitting. Door closes and the car leaves, disappearing at the end of the street. What the hell, looks like it's not just you who want to kill me, Vina. You better hurry. Yeah, you're like public enemy number 1, dude. She walks silently in the shadows by the side of the street, disappearing into the night. At least there will be more people who believe that you can give them the most precious, most valuable of things right now. Safety. Hope you like my final gift to you, Alexandrina. After this, we're even. Damn. What is it? Morale was high before our attack on the Nazir position at the Palace of West Halig. Couldn't say the same about the people in the city, though. Everyone's spitting fire sap boost. They'd lived for so long under Sarkaz's rule that they could hardly even conceive of resistance. Dagged and I found it difficult to persuade able-bodied citizens to join us, until Vina showed up. She was wearing an outfit I never thought I would see her in. An outfit for a king. She never said who gave it to her, but we could all guess the answer. Allerdale. I was dumbfounded. I looked at Dagda and saw her fighting to contain her trembling. I saw the frenzied crowd rush through the streets and alleys, scrambling over one another to join us. They carried Vina further and further away from me. Her Royal Highness Alexandrina has returned. She'll lead her people to drive out the Sarkaz and take back our home. Back to September. Delphine! I thought you would reject my proposal. The important thing is to win this final battle. Everything else is secondary. Delphine's getting a lot of screen time finally. Good. 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 The Scion of Cumberland yet lives? I hope so. She deserves this second chance, no matter what. What about you? Do you understand the significance of donning this garment? I do. But I always had a choice, didn't I? Vina walks through the crowd, escorted by Delphine. Everyone bows to her in reverence. Delphine really is her right-hand man. Let's fucking go. Fucking go. This is hard to take, though. She thought she saw a certain figure in the crowd, drowned out by the onrushing soldiers and citizens. What is it? Nothing. Let's get the troops in order. It's time to put an end to this. She's looking down at Delphine. I guess she is like probably a foot taller. You and your friends will win, Vina. The present I left you, the garb that always belonged to you, is merely icing on the cake for your final victory. There's no place for me by your side when victory comes. This is the choice that I made. The end of this absurd war is simply the beginning of your story, and you remain the ever-victorious legend when that time comes. Victoria is not easily changed by anyone, not even you. Or perhaps I truly would have believed. Goodbye, Vina, goodbye. This whole story is just doomed toxic Yuri. All right, on to go for before. We're gonna try and get through go for tonight. That's the plan. I think we're making good progress. I think we should be fine. 10 Pines Pub. Also, do you guys like having the like which section we're on in the corner? I think that'll help as long as I'm able to remember to update it. You guys just got to keep me honest in case I forget. Good job, Madam Speaker, I say. Rip up every tile in Londinium and root out the devil scum hiding under them. I hear there's going to be a big shipment of orpathy meds coming in. I got a friend at the procurement office. Maybe he can get some meds first, and I'll see if I can get some for you. Huh? You were strutting all day. You were strutting all day when you got into the Duke's army, and then you went to the Exemplars, and now you're here after. Now you're here after at the end of the war, just like me. I think it's nice. It's good. Good. We like positive, good changes. Hell yeah. Too infected with nothing left. Who are you calling infected? We're gonna fight. I can fight. They are gonna fight. I can fight. I'm not like you. I'm not afraid to die. The other patrons look up at the staggering soldier. A coin flies across his face and lands at the bar counter. A haggard figure grabs him by the shoulder. This guy, Sheer! Yo, we haven't seen him in a minute. I forgot about him. Low key, give me Sheer as a 4-star medic. Honestly, he's chill. I'd take him. Doom, toxic Yuri, political maneuvering, and managing the aftermath of a war. Honestly, kind of peak. Dare I say it's peak? Rock cancer go burr. It's rough out here for a drunk war vet, I guess. He's drunk. Take him home. I've got the bill. Don't mind what they said, madam. Catherine? He's just telling the truth, Lieutenant. I'm retired too, but suit yourself. Sure. As for your question, it doesn't matter if I was talking to the one whose name is on the warrant or reunion or anybody else. The workers want to do something for our home. I can't just stand by and watch everything get worse. New Catherine outfit goes pretty hard. Extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. That's how things have always been for us. Just friendly advice. I've seen what medicine from dubious sources can do. I watched a soldier collapse into his drink a couple of days ago. I performed emergency surgery on him during the war. The time he survived, but this time was the last checkup he ever got. You're a kind soul. The apothecary in my neighborhood says he can't remember how many came to him for poison during the war. Apothecary? Yo, Mau Mau? Question mark? JK. Season 2 of that show was really good. I finished that a couple weeks ago. I don't remember everyone I've ever treated, of course. I've seen much worse in my time as a field medic, but at least I get to see those who walk onto the field hospital again. Spend enough time drinking here and you begin to recognize the faces in the crowd that you've seen before, even if it was only once. I know some doctors, the Rhodes Islanders. Maybe you need their help. You forget that I'm a physician myself. What do you think of the exemplars? It's asking a lot, getting an old burden beast to remember something that long ago. It's ancient history even to me. All I remember is that decades ago when kings would brag about this and that, they would be tossing around the names of dukes. It was the exemplars. There were lots of heroes, lots of them lost. No, what I mean is, I know what you wanted to hear, but I don't have anything else for you. Sorry. Most people in the new exemplars aren't soldiers. You can't compare them to the old ones. We didn't start celebrating here in the city when the Dukes defeated the Sarkaz. That's the end of it. The walls were on fire and the unarmed Londonians trapped inside with the Sarkaz. Nobody knew if the Dukes would spend the next 2 months talking before they entered the city. Nobody knew what would become of us. It was the exemplars who came. No one can take away what you did. Not in Londinium, at least. Honestly, hell yeah. That like golden like wheat scene of Siege going through the gate, it was tough. That CG was good. Catherine pauses. She noticed the officer's hand trembling in the dim light of the tavern. He reaches into his pouch trying to find something, but finally sighs and takes a big swig from his mug. These days, the only contribution most of us make to the businesses of the cities... Most of us make it to the business of the city's drinking establishments. Thankfully, the kindly owner here doesn't throw out loitering drunkards. After all, most of those who fought tooth and nail to get back home no longer have homes at all. It's a hard-won victory. Shearer raises his mug, but Catherine does not do the same. I'm afraid you found the wrong drinking partner. I have an appointment to keep, and I intend to be sober for it. You're drunk, medic. Leave the alcohol to your later days. I've heard the rumors about the exemplars. Why don't you talk to the speaker directly? Catherine gets up, goes around the other patrons, nods at the owner behind the counter, and disappears behind a door in the corner obscured by boxes. Are we getting drunk or are we zooming in? Or both? Oh, it's a little close, buddy. What makes you think I haven't? He looks in the direction where Catherine went. It leads to a forgotten corner of the city. I wanted to say something, but I kept reading. Oh, I was talking where he was like, people don't have homes at all. Do they not have squatter? Do they not have squatter laws in Londinium? I'm sure there's a lot of houses that no longer have owners. I'm sure we can figure something out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Defense Force patrols went in many times, but never found anything. None of my business. Take it easy, Shearer. He waves the proprietor over for another drink. Take it easy, bro. Come on. Hey, Siege. Lieutenant Shearer sent 2 messages. I asked the messenger, and both came from this underground pub. Delphine said she made arrangements for all the surviving soldiers of Duke Windermere's ship. Are you sure we don't want to check out the street that Delphine talked about first? Do it. No, let's go in. They're gonna be like, what the helly? I followed behind Vina and let her open the door because I was still used to kicking them in. The Glasgow gang never ever caused trouble in Auchterich Borough. Vina said we were just getting a drink with some old exemplar friends, but I knew there was a lot on her mind. We had made our arrangements to stop some factories and ration the refined originium reserves for the winter. The word exemplars was always there at the bottom of her memo. Our old friends. Deal, you're gonna answer my questions frankly and truthfully, right? As long as you beat me at arm wrestling. Urgh. Did you win? Piece of cake. I figured my injury wouldn't be a problem. I know what you want to ask. Will she disband the exemplars? Honestly, I don't know. The stuff she's thinking about has been getting more and more complicated, and I've given up trying to figure it out. My guess is no. She even came to see us in the clothes that she wore when we fought together. If that's not sending a message, I don't know what it is. Honestly, you're right. Didn't she just say she didn't want to draw too much attention? That's what's in all the books. You wouldn't get it. He's kind of a book nerd. What do you mean? What you see here is no exception. Many exemplars are suffering from their lingering war wounds. With medicine in short supply, alcohol represents one of the few sources to comfort available to them. While some here are for information, most are here all day and night because they simply have nowhere else to go. Is this why you wrote to me? Stand up for them? No. I see you've not read my letter. Damn. Sorry, there's been so much going on. You used to be more straight and forthcoming, Madam Speaker. If you think the exemplars are calling for you to pay more attention to the veterans' welfare, I can tell you that you're wrong. They're waiting for your next order. Huh? Everyone I've talked to the past 2 months believe that Siege has grown since becoming the Speaker, and she's getting even better as a leader. And the question they ask the most is, where do we go next? Are you telling me to continue to send them to bleed and die instead of trying to make life better for them? You never truly saw yourself as their leader. You saw them as equals, as comrades in arms. I respect you for that, but it's also where you have failed in your responsibilities. Damn. I guess, like, he has a little bit of a point, right? Like, some people really do just need a sense of direction. And if everyone's at the same, everyone's kind of in the same boat, or like no one's able to like step up and like push people forward or tell them what to do, then like they're just gonna tread water, maybe. So like, I don't know. Some people also need to be told things very directly, right? like if you don't tell certain people things in black and white, then they won't get it. But damn. Also, Shearer looks, I don't know if he always looks like this, but he has like skinny cheekbone and like bags under his eyes. Poor guy. I'll have to compare his to old sprites. Forgive my frankness, but for many of them, what's left of their lives will never know a greater happiness than the taste of victory they enjoyed as the exemplars. Grabs his mug and tries to take a swig, but it slips from his hands and falls to the ground. Damn, bro. The others look towards Shearer, whose eyes are red as he takes deep breaths trying to keep himself under control. He takes out a coin, puts it on the table, and raises his hand at the proprietor without looking at him. On his part, the proprietor simply goes about cleaning up the mess without batting an eyelid. One more of the same, please. Where were we, Madam Speaker? I never got along well with Lieutenant Shearer. For a long time, Venus first knocking him dizzy had cemented my impression of him. Fist knocking him dizzy. A field medic, stubborn but largely calm and dependable. His surgeon's hand brought many back from the brink of death. Honestly, he was chill. He was a little annoying at first, but he was chill. You, why? Lingering effect of an injury. It was one hell of a battle, wasn't it? It wasn't his hand that was injured. I remember it well. He sat straight and tall. I thought he had recovered with Delphine's help. As he said, though, it was one hell of a battle we fought to return to Londinium. Uh-oh. At the city walls, September 25th. Any news about the situation in the city? Unclear. As of yesterday, the military commission still had a heavy presence in important areas. With the royal court elites deployed around the walls in a standoff with the dukes, however, the resistance within the city stands a better chance. I don't know why I could not read that line at all. The siege has gone on 10 days already. When are the dukes gonna charge? The priority is to minimize casualties among the allied forces, then besieging the city is the best way, particularly with the Duke Wellington's position still uncertain. But they're playing with the lives of innocent citizens. If this drags on much longer, are they really okay with taking over an empty city? If the truth about the situation here gets out, nothing gets out. They will not allow anything to happen out of their control. People often underestimate the Dukes.
The truth is, they've never changed. Just like how they treated the Steam Knights. It's only one example. I can't say I know all of them well, but I knew my own mother. Ethics is the first thing to go out the window when dealing with matters of shared interest. Damn. See, it's such a good... She brings such a good viewpoint to the table. One that these gangbangers would never get. Sorry, Indra. The focus had already shifted on how to retrieve the shard tech at the joint staff meeting last night. So they've already accepted this outcome. Dagda. Oh. Devastated. I need a squad siege. I'm going to try that Confessaria's passage that Shining shared with us again. I'll be back, Vina, I promise. Go. You're just gonna let her go like that? I'm keeping an eye on you, Dagda. Now's not the time to play hero. Well, you better not fall behind then, Hannah. Go get him, Dagda. Do something. I guess. Dagda mentioned. Dagda doing something, question mark. Maybe. I don't know. Something since chapter 11. Kind of. Delphine, any updates from Feist and Rock? They've reached the backup access port from when the wall was first built. But they can't find an opportunity to get close without the Sarkaz patrols. Outfit was wicked. It's a good outfit. I like Dagda. She's cool. But I wish she did a little more. That's all. The doctor's team is trying to give us an opening. One faint attack is all that it takes to create an opening, but the Alliance doesn't plan to attack at all. Correct. Delphine, can you guarantee you'll find a way inside if there's a gap in the Sarkaz lines? Yes, but I need help. You can try to persuade the Dukes again. Vina shakes her head. Give me 2 hours. I'll pull a squad with decent art skills and some battle drones. We'll feign an attack on the access port at N12 to draw their attention. You take the rest of them. No, you'll be going to your death. Chetley, Brentwood, Gloriana, Silver Rock Bluffs, we are going to our deaths each and every time. But somebody has to do it. I'm with you, Vina. There's no answer from Vina. Morgan notices a strange look on her face. Vina? Urgent message from the doctor. Lakshmi just went into the Wellington encampment. Who the hell was Lakshmi? Is that Reed? Is that Reed? Reed. All right, it was Reed. Okay, I remembered. No, I remembered. Morgan Le Fay. No, I remembered. It took me a second, but I remembered. Here's Reed. I thunked. Don't worry. Anyway, Reed mentioned, bro, this event has everything. Who's Lakshmi? That's crazy. Get Morgan. I'll leave it open for you.
In our explosion chamber.
Nobody using Reed's legal name, bro. Yeah. Why are they pulling out the government name for her? Throw Morgan in the chamber. I got her. She deserved it. Honestly, least favorite one of the bunch. There are many things in the battlefield that I didn't understand. Calm and storm, victory and defeat. Everything happened so fast. After the Alliance had besieged the city for 10 days, the Gastral, which had long departed the Ducal Alliance camp, suddenly moved into the heart of the Allied position. For the first time in a very long time, those who were listening to the Alliance comms channel heard the voice of the old Duke. The Gastral shall restore the Empire's glory. Guns went blazing. The Gastral. So wait, hold on. Does that mean that Reed is meeting up with Iblana? She's actually you. Stop. Don't say that about Morgan. Say I'm like Delphine. Delphine's cooler. Broadsides fired straight at our city walls. Are we being robbed of a Reed and Iblana reunion here? At the city walls. September 5th. 7:30 a.m. Dude, don't you guys sleep in? Tell the people behind us, no delay through the trenches. The bulk of the Sarkaz forces are being tied up at the front, but that doesn't mean we have all day.
Sir, there's a lot of equipment in the camp that we need time to...
There's no time. We can deal with the equipment issue once we get into the city.
Some of the wounded can't walk on their own. We'll need to carry them by stretcher.
You follow the path that siege is cleared for us. I'll organize the transfer of the wounded. Now go.
I'll help, sir. I'm more familiar with the situation of individual patients. Plus, I promised them I wouldn't leave them behind.
But yeah, I don't think he had, his jaw looks a little more full and he doesn't have the eye bag. Man, they really fucked up his new sprite. It's crazy. Gabio and Chev suppressant and protective gear from the patient supplies. Better than nothing, at least. Closer we get to the walls, the higher the atmospheric orogenium particle density. The wounded will be in more danger than us. Yes, sir. They say you're not a Londinier, sir. Why would you risk your neck like this? Because he's a good guy. I think. Look, another battleship is giving covering fire for the Gastrel. Duke of Castor. Aren't they saying that the Duke of Wellington betrayed us and fell out with the Duke of Castor? Reading Necras. Who's Necras? Shit. Contact his liege. We have sighted a small force of Victorians. Request permission to engage. Royal Court elites. National Royal Court elites. Get them. Leave survivors. Find out what their unit's objective is. Oh, get cooked, idiot. What happened to the clouds? Fire. Give me the Iblana scene. The sky lights up with fire on the city walls. The first wave of purple flame came from the bow of the Gastrel, gushing towards the walls of Londinium, and again, with the cold waves of death that splashed against the sheer cliffs of Iberia, it fell upon the Nazers before Shearer, burning away the rot. Londinium's walls are alight, ignited by Draco fire. The Sarkaz defenders became kindling for the Purple Inferno. That's crazy. They're dead. Careful, the fire has cleared a path, but it's a threat to us too. Ha. In the distance, he sees the figure on the withered throne fade in and out of the purple flames, gunfire from the ships roaring beside it. On the walls, death ignites death. Beneath the walls, the living walk among us, the ashes of the dead. This is a war that will shock all the core nations. It is not the number of casualties that will interest them the most, but how many people on both sides are actually fighting for the city of Londinium itself. It's a long way home for you. And JP, her name is Necras? Who, Reed? All right, on to go for after. Reed's Necras? Oh, Iblana's Necras. Oh, I didn't know that. Is it just like Kelsey? Is it just a weird translation thing? Anyway, I love Iblana. She's so cool. That one CG from 14 where she looked absolutely batshit. I need that again. Also, El Banana is so disrespectful. Yeah, it's insane. Messed up, man. Lieutenant Shearer, wake up. He sees a pair of hands reach out towards him. Lady Delphine. Yeah! Bro, she's goated. She's so good. Let's go. Don't move. I'll carry you. We need to get back to the forward position that we captured. We have to move before more Sarkaz arrive and fill this place with witchcraft bombs. Thank you, saving my life. No need. There's a brave soldier in Nurse Sarah who saved your life. She used her art to protect you and the other wounded soldiers from the witchcraft bomb, despite her limited experience. It was her. Wait, did she? Don't worry, she just passed out. We've taken her to the forward position at the access port. But you've all been exposed to high orogenium environments for too long. Oh, he is infected. I knew the risks. You succeeded in reaching the access port? Yes. I saw the fire on the wall. It's out. The battle for the wall's over. No, it has only just begun. The Nazir is locked in. Locked in! The Nazir is locked in a standoff with the Ducal Alliance, relying on the city's defensive artillery and the elite troops. Is there anything we can do? Break through the access port, create a gap in the wall, and reveal a weakness in the Sarkaz lines. Just like the Alliance helped us, even if they didn't mean to. Understood. Lieutenant Cheer, you're dismissed from this operation. That is an order. That comes from Siege. Comes from me. Stand by at the forward position. You need to rest. Damn. Forward position. City walls access port. Probably for the best if bro just got hella infected, honestly, but... They're singing this song again? Then may we call and savely sing. In the vast lands they keep our king. His people in ale his well-whiling. And give them grace without ending. Why aren't you singing? Cheer up, man. I know we're all hurt, but we're almost home. Then may we call and savely sing. Victoria, ye thanks for our home. Victoria, ye thanks for our home. Here, you can have the rest of this ration. Couldn't finish it. It's our first breakfast since we came back home. Gotta fill up. Once the rest of our men make it to the city, we'll show the devils who really run Londinium. I don't like that song. What about you, Vina? Don't ask her. She hums it in her sleep. Hannah. She blushing? She blushing? Do they share a bed? Kinda gay. Maybe she should stop burning people alive for fun if she wants my respect. Wait, who are you talking about here? Iblana? You don't like Iblana? You're a liar. You're a liar. She's every man's dream. Shut your gob and eat up, Indra. Or I'll take it if you don't want it. And I'll lead the assault since you got hurt attacking the Confessarius passage. Not a chance, it's just a scratch. Did you get infected too? A little scratch won't dull my fist. You're not getting ahead of me this time, Dagda. The hotter twin. I've never liked Elba that always stand read in this house. I don't know. I think I fuck with Iblana more. It's not working. Stop fighting. They're both cool. But Iblana has purple flame, so that's kind of cool. And is crazy, so that's also kind of cool. Priestess Pipeliner, shut your mouth! Rule number 1, don't stick your dick in crazy. Too late. I like the crazy ones. I like W. I don't like Priestess though, so don't worry. You don't fuck with Priestess here. But Iblana is definitely like on my list for NPCs that I'd want as a playable character one day. I really should make that list based on the event. I was saying I want to do one based on the events that like I've done, so like the events and stories that I've read so far, and then where I don't keep up or where I avoid CN stuff as well. It'll be really interesting, like once we're caught up on a lot of stories, to then see like who has come out since then, right? She's only pretty because she's Reed's twin. Get the fuck... Mods! Steal one of his balls and put it in a jar and ransom it. Jarvis, activate freaky mode. I'll do another round of patrol and scout ahead once I'm done. Make sure there's no mistake. The military commission set up defenses at this backup access port, which should only have been known to the workers who built the wall. This means they know the city much better than we expected. I'm back from patrol, Lady Delphine. She's pogging. Cheeshing and pogging. Mods, steal one electron from every one of El Banana's... That's crazy. He's back! Leave Iblana alone. She did nothing wrong. Actually, I don't remember if she did anything wrong. She probably did a few things wrong. I can't lie. Spare ration. I haven't had breakfast yet. Lieutenant, I thought you were recovering from your injuries. I'm a medic. I know how to restore a soldier to combat effectiveness as quickly as possible. I understand my own body, Lady Delphine. I'm ready to return to duty. Giving your protective equipment to the wounded, getting exposed to high originium environments, and being in close proximity to a witchcraft bomb explosion. You know exactly what all this means, Lieutenant. I do. A blood test is not possible now, but I understand the pathological progress of infection. What about it? Is it not normal in this place? He looks around. Exemplars are crowded around the narrow passage. Dust and originium particles that cover their faces have not diminished the fire in their eyes at all. They know what they're doing. They know the price they will pay. But they are singing. Singing with joyous grace. Delphine, do you give the lieutenant permission to return to duty? He probably shouldn't. But I think he's a stubborn type, honestly. But look at her face. Delphine can see the painkiller injector that Sheer is trying to hide behind his back. Without sufficient access to oropathy suppressants, painkillers are the next best thing to deal with the suffering brought on by oropathy. But you pull through. Of course, Lady Delphine, never forget, I still have to see you go home and take back what is yours. Didn't need to do this. Neither did you. You want to witness what this ragtag team can achieve? What will come of this city? So do I. Very well, Lieutenant. Back to your post. Hell yeah. What will Londinium be once we drive out the devils, Vina? Better than before, at least. You know what I'd like to see? More flower shops making the flowers cheaper, making it easy for me to find a girl to marry, maybe a wealthy young woman, or a widow who lost her husband. That's fucked up, bro. But I know just the person, Vendella. Let me set you up with Vendella. Her acoustic ass will get you a good flower. I want more originium fuel for a warmer winter. I want more police stations. I want to become a cop. I want to give, not take. Well, I don't know if that's the right line of business, but okay. What about you? I hope Mom's still waiting for me back home. Ha, don't worry. She'll be there to open the door for you. What about you, Dagda? You gonna stick with us to get the gym back in business, or will you lock yourself away in your tower? You and I, we got a score to settle, Hannah. Let's go back to the gym together, Vina. Yes, we will. We haven't found Bad yet. The three of them! They put 3 characters on the screen. Oh, that's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Slobber knocker, bro. Oh, my God. They fit 3 characters on the screen for that. All disappointed. They really hit her with the good one, bro. Wait, did she really not know? Iblana's done a little wrong. She's done a little wrong. Had the Gastro drive over the houses of her own citizens. Oh, yeah, she didn't do that. Good stuff, right? Same face with no crazy. What else can you ask for? The crazy part keeps things interesting. Kind of bit of war crime here and there. It's not bad. Yeah, listen, everybody's got problems. War crimes, little fictional racism. She knows she was the one that spotted the knife in McLaren's hand. Then why the fuck did she say that? What? Unless I just want to find her body to give a burial, but like, it's been a while, dog. I don't think you're gonna find it. But like, yeah. You have to imagine it's not in the best of shape after all this time. One more step until we're home. That one step took us 3 days. We were welcomed by steam gushing from the factories, reaching into the clouds. But many didn't live to see it. They walked into the tunnel, singing, and never came out again. Damn, that's tough, dude. Have one on me, Vina. The devils ran, but they're not dead yet. They still have the tech that filled the city with originium dust. They'll be back, mark my words. And you can bet those dukes don't give a shit about us when something happens again. Like you said, we need to defend ourselves. That's why I don't believe the rumors they say the exemplars are getting disbanded, right, Vina? Remember the wishes we made at the access port? The factory boilers to burn bright as they used to. The guns and Londinium's walls to defend her as they used to. The doors of the police stations to be wide open to all. The police to defy the nobles' will and treat the infected with fairness and justice. The law of Parliament to be the only rule. That's what I hope to see, and what I'm trying to bring about. Are you happy with Londinium now? Has she gotten better? Damn. I can tell you that I'm not happy. But dodging the question, Madam Speaker. Yeah, he looks rough now, dude. Damn, I didn't know. I feel like they don't normally touch up sprites like this, but they really did a good job at making him look all disheveled. The facial hair, the bags under his eyes, the skinny jawline. Oof. If you choose to do nothing and keep the status quo of the exemplars, that's entirely fine with everyone. All they want is an answer. Will the exemplars continue to exist? This is my answer, Lieutenant. What Parliament fears is your trust in me, personally, that runs deeper than your trust in Parliament itself. Perhaps they fear that the exemplars will become the private army of Vina Victoria. What will become of the glory and honor of the exemplars when that day comes? Will the day come when our wishes come true? Thank you. I will inform Parliament of what I learned today. It's not my place to give an answer over the heads of Parliament. Let's go, Morgan. Morgan? You go first, Vina. I'll have a couple of rounds with the guys here. Sure. Damn. I didn't understand what Vina said that day, but I agree with Lieutenant. Our exemplar comrades needed our help. That's why I needed to stay. Stay on Vina's behalf, at least talk to them. Even though she was the speaker and there's so much she could do. For the first time since the war ended, I drank until I passed out and burned my belly. It was Hannah who found me. I asked her the question that I could never ask Vina. When can we go home? Back to our gym. Yeah, Morgan is clinging on to the past more than even, like, anyone, actually. Like I said, like, the way that she's drawing the characters, the way that she's writing and talking. Man. And hard these days. I mean, it hits hard most days, but yeah, it's not that good today, I tell you. Everyone can use a little pick-me-up. Vendella's place! Get the fuck out of here, bobbing. This is Vendella's background. You... Weak liver, damn. This is Vendella's background, fucking bobbing. Ugh. Get his ass out of here. Sanatorium patient. Shovel. Yeah, just step over the dead Sarkaz over there. You can go have sex in the closet like everyone else did. Vendella will just listen. Not quite voyeurism, but something quite similar, I guess.
The herbs are growing well. Diane would be glad. When the farm is rebuilt, it was she who persuaded the engineers to leave behind the damaged lightning equipment and refit it for small greenhouses that didn't draw so much power. Sorry, remind me, where were we? We were talking about your condition. You mentioned that you noticed a significant increase in the strength of your Originium arts. Yes, sorry, I'm finding it hard to remember things lately. Keep getting distracted. The doctor says Originium has made its way into my brain. Don't tell me. I've told you this before too. We're just chatting. You can say anything you want. Anything else that doesn't feel right? Difficulty walking straight? It's happening to a lot of people though. Ataxia. It's a common symptom of many infected in one Dinia, but I'm not sure what the cause is. When I'm by myself, I've been trying to. It's strange. My Originium arts seem to be changing. I don't have any other reports of... Never mind. Please continue, Sawa. Are you casting with your bare hands, by the way? When the doctors may have told you this already, but that's detrimental to keeping your condition under control. You're a warrior, alright, just like Diane said. I just can't help it. It's how I search for the war memories in my clouded mind. Battle for the walls. You said you were a nurse, but you were trying to stop a witchcraft bomb explosion with your arts, but it didn't work out too well? Oh, that's her! Yes, I remember I was behind Lieutenant Shearer, and the blast threw me off my feet. Next thing I remember, I was in the field hospital lying next to the other acute infected. I don't know how many witchcraft bombs fell upon the exemplars. So many fates turned on their heads in an instant, but I didn't see any of it, and I don't remember any of it. How could things be like this? Sawa. Oh, princess. Patient is trembling and begins to cast Originium arts without realizing it. Alicio does not know if it's a symptom of post-traumatic stress, but he quickly attempts to direct her attention elsewhere. Listen to me, Sawa. Take a deep breath. Can you smell the flowers? You're in the sanatorium. The war is over. The exemplars are home. You're back in Wandenium. You're... He pauses and looks up at the damaged lighting above his head. Strange and unfamiliar city, one that, to his eyes, is not far off from a pile of rubble. You're in a place where everything will get better. Hell yeah, Bobby, let's go. The alteration of Sawa's Originium arts is a symptom and has never been observed in other infected. I should ask my colleagues to keep an eye out. I wonder if Diane could get me in touch with an international messenger. Waiting for Maylander's regular messenger would take too long. Wandenium needs supplies urgently. Yeah, walk past him, don't talk to him. Huh? Alicia, you're here too? Why didn't you stop her? Weren't you looking for her? Oh, the speaker. The speaker. I saw her coming out of an underground pub. That's where I came from. I happened to run into her when she went to have a drink with old friends. Sounds like she really considers herself your friend. Yeah, if only she considered herself more than a friend. Alicio, I always felt that Londinium could become a better place, that Victoria would be proud of her. Can the speaker really make that happen, though? Damn, Siege is like filled with doubt right now.
You know what? Screw it. Let's do Go 5. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna do Go 5 before. We're making good progress. We're gonna keep going. Also, I just realized one of the good parts about putting the story that we're on the screen here is I'll be able to easily remember where we left off. So that W's. New actor rig. This guy again. Enthusiastic worker. There you are, Captain. Here, take a look at this blueprint. Ock's been saying it's pointless to design new electrical transmission distribution valve. But more and more big guys are going to roll out from a factory for the other plates of Londinium. I say we ought to make preparations ahead of time. I don't want to hear people complain when they find these things don't have enough power and torque. Those short-sighted idiots. Feist! It really is just catching up with all the other characters. Straight trooping it, bro. I told you we gonna make progress this week. When we finish this, we gonna be starting our Rhine Lab arc. We got reading to do. Sometimes you gotta lock in. And there's a lot of other games that I want to stream too, so gotta make the most of the Arknights streams. I want to be playing Minecraft too, man. We gotta finish up Doki Doki. I want to play Minecraft. Gotta get back into Girls Frontline. Too much to do, and especially with only 2 streams this week, I do want to make sure that they're good. Lots of aftermath and more room to cover it and go. Honestly, it was a good call. I'm totally biased, but like it was a good call to pluck out some of the like less main stories, but not like abandon them entirely, right? Knock out Lone Trail in like 2 streams, not true. Imagine the Lone Trail subathon. I'd be slugging throat coat tea the entire time and still would be suffering. I'd be popping cough drops like candy. I'd be pissing like crazy too. Actually really have to pee right now, but I'm gonna tough it out because I'm brave. 8 straight hours of reading for me. You could maybe do it. Eat a lot of teen halls. That's what I'm saying. No, there's no way. That's gonna be like 6 streams, I'd say. Or for Victoria Castell Aftermath. Yeah. No, I like I said, I'm not upset by it. I dig it. I like that we're focusing on some of the characters that aren't in the spotlight. So like getting the stuff on Allerdale, not abandoning all the leftover Nazra stuff was good. How many streams was 14? 14 was I think 6. I think. Let me look. Arknights playlist. Yeah, we streamed Arknights a lot. All right, so 14 was starting chapter 14 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it was 9. What did I say? 8? I was close. It was 9, but we did. It was like 3 hours, 3.5, under 4, under 3, a little over 3, a little over 3, 3.5, 3.5, 4. So 10 with H, yeah. But I'd say those are on like the shorter-ish end of streams, right? So like I think like 3.5 is like a solid length. A lot of times I'll end up pretty under because you got to factor in like the 30 minutes of yapping at the start too. So, but okay, well if we say it's roughly that, I'm really interested to get to that though. So I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing the world expand more in ways that everyone's been gassing up for fucking 2 years now.
Stop calling me captain. This is a factory. We're not in the Self-Salvation Corps anymore. Besides, I'm sure Ock has thought about it too. It's just about saving costs where you can.
I know, but it's the young ones coming after us who would have to deal with any problems. Rock, I missed you.
I know how you feel, Martin. But we have to take things one at a time. Close just shared a bunch of drone technology with us that I would love to put in our new 4-legged crawler. But problems like power supply and automation don't just solve themselves. It's all good to have them in the blueprints, but let's take one step at a time, starting with the present. Let's do it Ock's way for now and get a basic version out to meet our present needs. File your blueprint with the Londinium Industry Development Association. Don't lose it. Its mission is to restore Victoria's technological superiority with the support of Parliament. New ideas should be respected.
Look at this fucking wink. Oh, this is so good. This wink is insane. Lone Trail's also like 78 to 14's 93. I'm sure there'll be a lot to digest and talk about though. I'll say 8. If I'm a betting man, I'll say 8. This wink is crazy. I think I like Stainless a little more now. Whatever you say, you're a consultant for them after all.
There have been so many new ideas lately that it's getting hard to keep up.
People are enthusiastic. They can feel the things are changing because of their ideas.
Yes, factory production lines, a railway system that links all the districts, and walls and artillery that protect all of Londinium.
A railway system? Bro, America can never.
We can build them the way we want with our own 2 hands.
Now, look at him smiling now. Damn. You love Stanless in chapter 11. You loved his convo with Granny. I don't even remember the context of it, but I did. I never disliked him. I gave Spade a hard time for fun. Lone Trail benefits from being more narrow focused. Okay, well, that's good. Is there, do you think there will be a lot to talk about though, Windy? Like, I feel like with how much else I've read since then, I feel like I'll be drawing a lot of, or if it's as big and as, like, you know, important as you guys say, I feel like I'll end up making a lot of connections. It pulls, yeah, okay. I think so, yeah. All right, like I said, I'm looking forward to it though.
I can agree with everything else, but please, not the way you want, Feister. We're gonna end up in one big amusement park. We're the only form of transportation, zip lines. Come on, that's just the one that drew the most laughs among us, the proposals that got shut down. Not all my ideas are like that. By the way, you sure these factories want to keep Auk in the core workshop? I heard he didn't get along with you at the old place. Each factory has its own technical secrets, and there's been friction over competition for orders. Well, that's true. Not all our workers run this self-salvation core. But if Catherine could convince other factories to join the association and share technologies, then there's nothing for us to hide.
Somebody help! Matthew just got pummeled! Damn. Nice. One more thing. I've never seen the inside of a suit of a Steam Knight, but I'll always remember the silhouette hammering away by the production line. You've always been my hero, and you always will be. Oh my god, that's right. I do remember that. Man, he's a good character. Have we met before, sir? Who's this guy? Downtrodden man.
Not exactly, Madam Speaker. The name's Matthew, a humble businessman who owns a little factory. I simply felt the need to speak up about the present situation. You can write to Parliament or seek assistance from the Industry Development Association. I have other things that require my attention.
And then she called him brat right after you did. It was peak. Man, I love those next line moments. There's truly nothing better than that, right?
I've written to Parliament on behalf of a dozen factories that were shut down. My letter's gone unread for the better part of a month.
It was the decision of Parliament to shut down a number of factories. You know better than I the state of Londinium's logistics. Bro, imagine just like walking up to a politician on the street and be like, no, listen to me. I gotta tell you something. And Jesus Christ.
The burden of one factory's debt can crush hundreds of families in Sudan or Highbury. We're just asking for the scales to be tipped a little towards us, even if only in a private manner. Workers from factories that have been shut down can never afford to buy medicine on the black market, and experienced line workers worth 10 pieces of machinery. I believe in my workers. There's much that they can still do for the city. Meanwhile, invaluable Orbeez suppressants are being wasted on dying soldiers in their beds in the sanatorium. What are you on about? Explaining the realities of economic... You bloody...
Siege, you can't do that. You can't do that. Venus' fist found the man's nose before she knew it. All right, she's a little on edge. Siege, you're gonna get in trouble. That's not a good look, girl. A man by the name of Matthew grabs his bleeding nose with one hand and searches helplessly for a handkerchief with the other. Blood continues to seep from the gaps in his fingers, dyeing his clothes red. More and more onlookers gathered, all of them staring at Vina. There's no hostility or anger in their eyes, but each and every gaze reminds her of helplessness, of her ill timing. Teddy Roosevelt style politics or Abe Lincoln. You can't like community police politics very easily. Knife crime victim behavior right there. Damn. All the knife crime here.
I understand why you're angry, Madam Speaker, I know, but someone has to say it. I assure you it gives me no pleasure. I was part of the Self-Salvation Corps that stayed in the city. You came with the Cottis girl, then you left.
Damn, he really shook that off. He just got assaulted by the king. I mean, I guess she's not like technically the king, but like at the same time, like that's the leader of the fucking country that just jumped your ass. Lincoln was an undefeated boxer with a record of 63-0 or something. What? Damn. Well, 63-1. You count his match against John Wilkes Booth, but yeah, those soldiers that fought for us, fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck the veterans, he says. Kind of messed up, man. When the exemplars came and I learned from Catherine that you're their leader, I agreed to turn their boilers to welcome you without a second thought. But I didn't recognize you when I was standing in the middle of the street dressed like a king, promised a better life for everyone on behalf of Parliament. You knew that some promises can never be fulfilled. You chose to sacrifice some people to save others, didn't you? She wants to shut him up. She grabs the man by the collar and lifts him off the ground, but she can see his eyes and the eyes of everyone standing around. Siege solves problems with her fists. She wishes she could make these problems go away with her fists, the way she used to. Something falls out of her pocket and makes a clanging sound on the ground. It's been a long time since she had candy. She forgot the boxes in her pocket. Yeah, she's not holding her lollipop. We believed in you when you agreed to shut down and relinquish our Origidium fuel, but now we can only hope that we're not the ones being marked for sacrifice. Not all problems can be solved by your fists. Siege. Damn, bro. Bro's got stones, that's for sure. Remember, it was also like 6'3", had super long arms and an arrow when the average man was like 5'7". Good old honest A. Bro did not need that top hat and used it just to flex. Who do you think this is? Do you think this is Morgan? Do you think this is like Delphine? I bet it's Delphine. It's Vice! Surprising. I guess I should have guessed. He was right. He was right there.
Let Matthew go, please.
Siege is gonna be like wallowing in doubt. Speaker's office. Speaking of.
Matthew's views don't represent those of all the workers. Neither do mine, of course. All I know is that a few friends have reached out to Rhodes Island through me, hoping to improve the state of the equipment at the sanatorium. We can't make new equipment appear out of thin air, but maybe we can make the existing kit more efficient. More workers still support the current medical system, I think. No, you don't have to explain, Feist. I was the one who let the blood get to my head. You've done as much as you possibly could do. Improved medical equipment effectiveness, reopening the fast transport tunnels, the central heating system under the experimentation. A lot of people have benefited from the changes in such a short period of time. It's all thanks to how you've given us the green light to and fended off trouble for us in Parliament.
That's my job. How's Catherine?
Granny. Oh, I doubt she would answer, even if I asked. She won't even let people see her cough. Otherwise, she's the same. Still busy. I know. Busy, even though she's not working at the factory anymore. I rarely get to see her.
Is she infected too? Till then, what's going on? Take care. Enjoy work. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Stormy, take care. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, dude. Have a good night. I had a conversation with her like this last month. We sat on this very chair and turned down my invitation for her to become a member of Parliament. The secret workshop that you keep hidden from the sarcasm and the weapon inside. Londinium doesn't need it anymore. Yes, I have reached a consensus with Catherine on this matter. As long as you and Catherine are able to unite most of the workers, it's not a bad thing for the weapon to stay under your watch. Parliament needs oversight, so do I. The system of Parliament is yet immature. We're still searching, and there are people trying to get something done through it. But sooner or later, they must understand that the Parliament which revolved around the king is long gone.
Was when the king was a...
No, nothing changed with Parliament when he was hanged, other than the power of being transferred from the kings to the dukes. It was only recently that the surviving fellows of the Royal Academy of Sciences were able to resume work on the Chronicle of Londinium. Did we know that? Did we know that they offed the king like that? I feel like it was mentioned, and that's why I kind of glossed over it. But then I did a double take, and I was like, wait. Did we know that? I feel like they had to have. There's no way they would have. Well, yeah, because Siege was on the run and hid who she was. So we had to have known it. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't remember hearing about it. Yeah, I figured we did, but like, I don't know. I said, you know, motivation for hating on the Dukes a little bit, but yeesh. Million words that took half a lifetime to compile and edit, encompassing every aspect of Londinium. I never thought I would get to know my own home from this angle. It was only after reading it that I realized the city's resistance began a long time ago. When the Sarkaz gained control of the city, it was Londinians who still lived within who had, of their own accord, come together to maintain the city's core functions, irrespective of upbringing and status. Turn up the music a little bit, it feels quiet. The Academy's fellows see it as the persecutor to the new parliament. Seems a little far-fetched, but it does make sense in a way. But I see another side, Feist. During the war, we were able to set aside our differences, our own interests, in our own struggle to survive. Now, though, I'm not sure. There are times that I can't even guarantee my own reason. I need someone to pull me back when I... You want it to be us? That was my promise with Catherine. It was you lot who gave me my sword, after all. The war destroyed many things. Londinium needs your help in order to not fall behind the changing times. Some of your ideas may create headaches in Parliament and the Royal Academy of Sciences. That's not such a bad thing. He is a brat. He is a brat. Look at his wink. Her smile is cute. Hey, Yamashiro, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Is this Arknights? Yeah, we big readers here. How you doing? What's up? What's up? We do the reading here, believe it or not. We're in the minority. But welcome in, welcome in. We're reading Delphine's event. We knew what? That the past king was hanged. I actually didn't really remember that. Also, wait a second. Hold on. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Siege's old outfit is in a glass case right here, but she's also wearing it. Does that mean that she had another copy made? Crazy. Big if true. Probably not. I didn't notice that until now, though. I think I just noticed the two side by side a lot easier. A city defense system that belongs only to us. Automation that the Dukes have long ignored, and a new deterrent for a post-Steam Knight era. Your help is needed in all this, and it must be for Londinium, not for any individual. I don't deserve your trust, Feist, and neither does Parliament in its current state. Send Matthew my apologies again if you see him. Yeah, there's not too many people that do reading, but we just recently caught up on the main story like 2 weeks ago? 1 week ago? Was it last week? 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Finally caught up on the main story because we're pretty new to the game. Yamashiro. And welcome in. I appreciate the follow, dude. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. If you're curious, we're reading through the Delphine event here, and after this, we're starting the Lone Trail arc. And the pin message, which may or may not be there, but Exhibition AK Spoilers has info on all the stories that we've read, if you're curious. I will continue to lobby Parliament for policies that will improve the condition of workers. The medicine that we purchased from the Dukes is on its way. Things will get better once supply routes are secured. And also, I'll plug Exhibition Arknights also takes you to our YouTube playlist of all past Arknights streams. Sorry, did I read this? Now I'm second guessing myself. The medicine that we purchased from the Dukes is on its way. Things will get better once supply routes are secured. Who dares threaten the Duke's cargo ships? I'll continue to communicate with the ducal representatives in the city. We're here for you if you need any help. Feist stands up but then hesitates. He does not leave the room. Really up to date for any Arknights news? I don't keep up, or I don't do CN, so I'm only with whatever's been announced on Global.
Granny always scolded me for my fancies. But she said nothing the day I brought back the proposals for the future from the Industry Development Association. She retired from the line soon after, claiming health issues. You like to dream about the future, Vina. We'll pull through.
Hell yeah, Feist. I'm glad you're still around. Glad you're still doing things. The office falls quiet. Vina stares at the mountain of papers on her desk, then turns on the radio. Bzzz. Where are we?
Late afternoon today, citizens witnessed the Speaker of Parliament, Alexandrina Victoria, put a scoundrel in his place. It was reported that a gentleman had attempted to bribe the Speaker for his own selfish interests, with the Speaker rejected in the most direct manner possible.
Yo, talk about spinning it. Holy shit.
Many citizens speak highly of Speaker Victoria's charisma and believe that she...
They're lying. They're spreading misinformation on the internet. Oh my god, I saw this hilarious tweet. It was like Mr. Information when he hears that people are spreading misinformation. And it was like Mario sitting down looking at his phone like crying. Someone's doing insane PR work for her. Honestly, yo, I need them. Gaslighting at its finest, bro. National gaslighting. I guess we finally learned to trust each other a little bit. Whether you're confident that the supply route is safe enough for one person to manage, or that most of you have left Victoria just as you said. Yeah, let's go! She's back again! This is the best event ever. This is literally the best event ever. Some sign of trust when you have your little trinket in plain sight. This is a city full of homeless, desperate people. Who knows if somebody won't get ideas. Never said you're not part of the threat, of course. Not that many people in Londinium remember reunions past. Go ahead, check. Everything on the list is here. I'll deliver the next batch of medicine on time. You said most of you have left. What about 9? Left, along with many people for whom there's no place in the city. Our factories outside the city won't be affected, of course, and the routes you found for us will continue to be useful. You're not going with them? Londinium isn't a great place for infected anymore. Isn't a great place, spoken with true Londinian irony. When I was little, I was fascinated by the Londinium in the storybooks, the palaces and the gardens where the king with the young princess lived. The adventures to be found in the maze-like factories. Now I find that Londinium is no different from anywhere else in Victoria. There's no place to make a home. I stay because somebody has to, and I like doing good, honest work. Besides, the treatment of the infected in Londinium today is not terrible. Really? I followed them because they saved my life. It's not like those who are ready to die, who've already figured out how to die for something worthwhile. Besides, in the end, it usually isn't worthwhile. Nobody deserves to die. Hell yeah, Percival, let's go! Damn. You saved a lot of lives, thank you, on behalf of the workers. Stop by Highbury the next time you're passing out pamphlets in the city. I'll see right through that disguise. Good, the goods check out, I'm off then. One more thing, Catherine. Go ahead. If the rocks hurt at night, I know a few techniques to make you feel better. I knew it! Damn, bro. She is infected. I think you know, our medicine doesn't work as well as the stuff from the big pharmas. Yes, it may fool the other workers, but it can't fool me. Same for the most of the suppressants you get in Londinium right now. At my age, though, I don't have too many lucid days ahead of me, and I guess you could say I've seen worse. One more day with my senses is one more thing I can do. That's plenty. Say Gax, huh? Wait, do you mean Percival or Catherine? Well, we knew Percival was infected. I was talking Catherine, because she quit because of like an injury or something, and I was like, damn, is she infected? Or she said she alluded to something earlier, and I said, oh, I bet she's infected now.
Our men have tracked down Reunion's hideouts outside the city. 2 major factories and their supply routes. Should we shut them down?
Delphine!
No need. Based on available information, they are not a threat of the citizens of Londinium. Venus says she has personal reasons to be wary of Reunion. But even she admits that they were a big help to us when they incited the citizens to oppose the Dukes. As for the grey market, just make sure we keep track of everything that's going on. Percival's not stupid. She knows what she's not supposed to touch.
Yo, give me Delphine and Percival kissing art.
The Reunion threat is much diminished now that the main members have left the Londinium. Continue to monitor the situation. I will even go so far as to say that establishing contact at a private level is an option, if there's consensus about improving the infected situation.
Understood. We will continue to monitor Reunion activity without taking direct action.
I suppose I'm wasting you lot on this kind of work.
Of course not, Lady Delphine.
From the day we left the Duke of Windermere's ship, setting intelligence work aside, to focus on the assault of Londinium, and now. Do you miss the waters of Linkardine?
Oh! Don't ask for too much. You're lucky to get any Delphine or Percival art. Listen, Delphine's important now, bro. And the fact that Percival's still around is great. I'm glad they didn't just ditch her. Sag hacks. Hey, yo. Also, damn, Delphine's sad to end it. All right, on to Go 5 after. This will be our last story node for the evening. We're already at 3.5, so we'll go 5 after. Hopefully it's not super duper long. Yo, I love this background. They did it in Sturm, if memory serves. It's hard to believe that you're leaving, Lady Heidi, after all the effort it took to return to this great city. But perhaps it's time you return to your father. Back to Toron. Well, maybe I'll go further than that. My father is not the only guide I have in life. Your advice has been most enlightening. Of course, such as your story of dinner with the envoy of the Earl of March. It's my pleasure to offer first-hand information to an aspiring novelist who is not involved in the political world. Or perhaps I will write my familiar homeland of Toron into the story into this terrible war in Londinium. Yes, it can be painful to recall those shameful times, but someone must remember the heroic deeds we performed for the cities. This is a good ending point? All right, sweet. Heroic, you're right. Maybe we're all heroes. How about a love story? A girl from the Victorian borderlands falls in love with a young man who came on holiday, but the young man dies in the battlefields of Londinium. I didn't know if Heidi wanted to be a rider. That's cute. In the end, though, the news of the young man's death turns out to be false, and he returns to her side a hero. A brilliant idea, Lady Heidi. A love lost and found again, just like a city trampled by outsiders, but saved by our hands. Symbolic. Here the orchestra plays. There's no wine or dessert, and the candles do not burn as bright as the music remains beautiful. By all means, join the dance. Leave me on the balcony with the inspiration you've supplied. She's so pretty, I love her. What about your friends here? What are you guys doing here? An emissary from a foreign land, yet unfamiliar with Victorian customs. Surely you will forgive him. I guess she is a messenger, so. Keeps talking about stories with ability act. Of course, of course. I gotta try and use Heidi again, but like, I feel like she's a little hard to use. Supporters are often hit or miss. Lady Heidi is now, right? Ah, I can show you around the place. No, we shouldn't bother you any more than we already have. Thank you for the assist. This place turns away no one. Next time you should come in through the front door rather than the balcony, though. Thank you for the offer, but I'm not that interested in noble parties, to be honest. Victorian noble politics was the first thing I studied before I came. I'm familiar with your customs, your attitude toward the infected, even your dance steps. Setting aside whether a third-rate novelist would call herself noble, have you asked this soldier why she brought you here? She didn't make me come here. I insisted on coming. I apologize, Lady Heidi. He said he wanted to stay in Londinium and learn more about our infected problem, so I was taking him around in less conventional ways sometimes. You can laugh if you want. You see how he is. He's not all adept at lying or concealing his thoughts. Rather fits the Pure Heart name, doesn't it? Alicio, representative of Pure Heart Medical. I didn't expect our reputation to precede us. It's easier to recognize the people who are interested in the infected problem. Less easy to see through the concerted deception of the nobility. Like how most of the people stepping onto the dance floor are infected. Hey, yo, is that true? I can be a lot without a plan? Yeah, I'd never go in with a plan. I just YOLO every stage and hope for the best. Maybe I'll try. Pink Knights will be real sometime. Now that I have Civil Ed, I can probably actually make Pink Knights how I want. It's mostly supporters, though. That's to be expected in theory, at least. The originium particles of the sarcasm spread don't discriminate according to social status, but nobody will say it out loud. Nobody asks if they're standing next to an infected. It's about appearances and a dream. Alicio gazes at the hall. There are holes on pillars where golden ornaments once glittered, a testament to the looting during the war, but the passionate playing of the musicians is almost enough to cover up the desolation. The self-proclaimed novelist opens the cap of her foundation pen and scribbles in a notebook. You could call it meaningless self-consolation at a time when basic livelihoods is in question. Pink Knights, aka Pajemka and Civilite solos, yeah. No, yeah, probably. It's been a while since I've looked at all the Pink Knights, but like, you have like Lucilla, Heidi. I can't even think of anyone else right now. I'm drawing a blank. There'll be a few. There's a few. I think there's at least a team of 12. I think you could at least make a team of 12. No, not at all. Just different ways of living. And what's that? The shadow of a synopsis and a little extra information. I would like you to take it. I have a feeling we'll meet again, Alicio. She's so pretty. Thank you. If you don't mind me asking, though, you seem to be holding on to some pain that this banquet can soothe. I'm just missing a friend of mine. She misses her girlfriend, counts it. I think. Probably. Noticing how tight the band on Lucilla's leg is? Yeah, it's crazy. That was like the first thing I noticed. There's one less person who will speak with me frankly now that she's gone. She misses her girlfriend, counts it. Back to siege. What? What? You can't just... What? What is he doing here? Suddenly I'm locked into the story. Dude, they're just bringing everyone here. Holy crap. Sorry, Hold on, I'll look at Pink Knights in a second. I talked about him the other day. I'm like putting both my hands on my head. I'm like, I talked about him the other day. I was like, he talked about being in Victoria during this crisis. And I was like, damn, it'd be interesting if we actually saw him, but we didn't. And then they just write him in. Mentioned being in the... Yeah, exactly. In charge of international affairs. Like, he was here the whole time, I think. With the, what's his title? I forget his title. The Royal Drip is great. I do love it. Golden Glow, Pajemka, Civilite, Blue Poison, Shamar, Ceylon. I don't have Ceylon. Lucilla, Kirara, Rose Salt, May, Ambriel, Pudding. Yeah, it's a solid team. Pathfinders, yeah. Okay. A random Sancta appearance in my Victorian story? Rose Salt's just better Ceylon. I love Rose Salt. She's great. I'm a big fan. I don't have Ceylon though. That's a solid team. Pink Knights up. Pink Knights gang. Summit of Nations. Oh, he's recruiting for that? The Lateran is paying close attention to the events in Victoria. After all, this is a disaster caused by the Sarkaz. Actually, we're racist. However, the decisiveness that you in Parliament have shown on the Sarkaz question gave me hope for the city's revival. Of course, His Holiness sincerely wishes to build the bridge of peace for the nations of Terra in order to prevent another tragedy from happening. It's so funny that this released after Hortus and it has all the ties to it. Or like Guide Ahead or whatever, all of it. Guide Ahead, that's the one. You're not only here on behalf of His Holiness the Lateran Pope, are you? I am but a humble messenger here to deliver a message to you in Parliament. And please send my apologies to His Holiness. I appreciate the kindness that Laterano is demonstrating, but Parliament is not in a position to address matters beyond Londinium. Kindly inform the Duke, currently playing host to you, that I am not going to Laterano in any capacity. As for his own plans, those have never been any business of Parliament nor myself, have they? Of course, that's what messengers are for. Yeah, fuck you, Oren. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Yeah, let's go! Get his ass out of here. Pathfinders are Anduin. Oh, right. Okay. I don't remember his title then. How we get our favorite AI to read this event when they catch up in 9 months. Dude, I need them to catch up. I'm going to start bothering them affectionately. The sarcasm question, bro's talking like a 1940s fella. I mean, yeah, he acts like one too. That's what I was going to say. Strangely, though, him and Delphine would probably get along very well. Oren Argialis. He was the one on Duke Godadin's battleship during the war, but never participated directly on behalf of Laterano. He was with Duke Godadin? Of course he was, the little snake. Just as I thought. Does Godadin have a sweet tooth, too? Just like that. Was that a Sancta joke? Crazy. If so, we don't have much for him here in Londinium. So much for Parliament's day off. One interesting tidbit. The Lateran messenger went on to the ship with a group of refugees. He made an oath by placing his hand on his gun in order to convince the Duke to accept the refugees. And a scorching hot barrel gave him a blister on his hand. Does that mean he lied? Ha, that's out of nowhere. Is it important? Day off. All right. I don't know. Wait, why did she just get southern? Sorry. All right, I've been off. Now, which message should I read first? Investigation report on the Art Circle remnants. Look at the two of them. Oh my god, I love it. The two of them standing side by side for like half this event. Oh. Venus sees Lieutenant Shear's name. Another letter. She sighs and drops it in the pending bin. Delphine, is this the gang? What's up, fellas? Hey, Vina, we caught those robbers you were on about and taught them a lesson. What is this stringy ass music? Targeting frail orpathy patient scum. You know what's even worse? We got a bunch of cowardly wankers who wanted to join the ranks. It's a good job you got the news quick and didn't give them a chance to grow. I wish I could go out and move about. Don't worry, I gave them an extra punch for you, and I saved your share of the thank you gift. Wait, we're not collecting protection money. Look at Delphine! Ah! I got my thumbnail for tomorrow. Let's go. Look, she's feeding her a lollipop. Oh my god, their faces are so good. What is this music? I need to know this. I need to know this song. Definitely the most awful Sanctus scene in the event. Yeah, we don't fuck with him. I can't get a good... I don't have a good read on the Pope, though, either. Still also shady. This is incredible. Look at Delphine. That needs to be an emote. I'm obsessed. When was the last time you had candy since we got back to Victoria? Indra. The lad who got robbed said he made of himself a risk worth every mouthful. It's not like he ever lacked normal candy sticks. He said he couldn't get his hands on regular sweeteners, so he tried potatoes, carrots, originium slug fluids. What? Look at Dagna. She looks so concerned. Or she's trying to read the note. Think the Pope's a tricky situation? Yeah. Yeah. Also, holy shit. She's got a ton of papers on her desk. No days off for her. I tried all of them. Didn't throw up or nothing. Sounds like a real pick-me-up. Can I try one? Sure, there's plenty. Are you okay, Vina? Fine, I've had worse. What about your speaker duties? Yeah, what are you worried about right now? Any new laws, announcements, reports? Any work you need us to do, especially the ones involving punching, which you can't do yourself? I even took on a new lackey today. He's built like a straw, but I can teach him a few moves to defend himself. It's time for Glasgow to rebuild. When can we go back? Indra scratches her head. She did not need her friend's reproaching glances to realize she should not have asked. Vina glances across her desk where the mountain of papers has not grown any thinner. Delphine walks to her side and takes the letters that she was holding. I think it's time to give a public answer to the issues that concern our citizens. Most don't come to listen to parliamentary debate, but they'll listen to the radio at the end of a long day. The situation in the city is stabilizing. I've requested a third engineering team for Newport. Soon our home will be back to the way it was. Better than the way it was. You can go back to Lynn Cardine, Delphine, once we've taken care of this business. Hell yeah. That Delphine return trip's gonna be banger. I hope we get to see it. Vandella? Diane? Lieutenant? The gang. I'm retired, Sarah. Oh, okay, sir. I thought you had declined the sanatorium's invitation. Just coming to visit and to thank you again. I hope you don't mind. I don't remember much, to be honest. The doctors say the rocks have gotten into my head. Your hands are trembling. No need to hide it from me, sir. I haven't forgotten what you taught me. Looks like addiction symptoms from the war. Excessive painkiller use after that thing at the walls. That's why. I thought it was just because he was drunk at the bar that they made him look like this. Damn, bro. Must stay. I'll go for a doctor. Maybe they can at least find you some more painkillers. Yeah, maybe that would soothe the pain. That's why you're here, isn't it? Supplies are short, but maybe they can spare some. Lady Delphine has been very good to the sanatorium and to us. Remember we hated Sheer in chapter 13 for a bit? Yeah, that's what I said. He was a little annoying at first, but he did grow on me. Maybe it's because he was just loyal to Delphine. I was like, hell yeah, dog. Just a moment. I'll be right back. He wants to stay. Maybe he could really get some painkillers, even if there's little enough to spare. Phew. Damn, poor bro. That's tough. I don't think Arknights has really covered addiction at all. They've covered a lot of tough topics, but I don't think they've covered addiction before. I could be wrong. Oh, where did he go? Speaking hard truths to Siege, but also sticking to his principles. Yeah, maybe it's just like his... I think it was like really early on for him, right? They sort of have, but in passing. Like, oh, for just like a very much like a no-name NPC. Hey, watch where you're going. Whoa, keep your distance. Something's not right with him. The speaker's office is this way. Ugh. Damn, bro. He just toppled over. Another of those poor infected sods. Stay away from him. We're all goners if he shatters. I'm not... my body, I can't... I'll go get someone. Keep your distance, everyone. Damn. Is he not gonna make it? I'm gonna feel bad if I did dislike him before. Cheer collapses on the street. The rays of the setting sun are not particularly bright, but they are enough to hurt his eyes. Perhaps it's his body's way of reminding them that only another deep-seated desire can mask the pain. He tries to adjust his breathing like he instructed the soldiers fighting pain during the war, but he fails. He has already lost the fight. Shearer sees fire. It's so hot, he cannot open his eyes. The sky burns, the wall burns, he burns. Ow. He sees the day when he lay on the ground beneath the walls. The walls of Londinium burn with Draco fire, burning brighter and brighter until the flames consume the sky. He cries out in fear and tries to cover his eyes. What? Oh, this is bad for my mental. What is this? Lieutenant. Lieutenant Sheo, wake up. He sees a hand reach out towards him. This is what I need, bro. This is what I need in the morning. Ah! Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I actually really had to use the bathroom and thought that that was a great opportunity to do it. This is the best CG that they've ever made in this game. This feels like a personal either attack or gift. My internet went out about 3.5 hours ago. Can you redo that part of the stream? Honestly, this is all you need. You're perfectly caught up. How many of you guys knew about this? How many of you have been keeping this from me? I was cackling so hard 10 minutes ago when you said, I found the CG for tomorrow's thumbnail, thinking, oh, bro, no, you haven't. Feel free to bark on this one. All of us a Reddit new man. Is what Storm was talking about. I fear this is my new wallpaper. I need like a 4K version of this in my inbox yesterday. This is the CG. I'm so glad we toughed it out, dude. I was just like, man, we made pretty good time. Let's get through like another stage. It was worth it. It was worth it. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. I'm gonna wake up. This is gonna greet me when I open up my phone. Yeah, sure, waking up to my alarm's gonna suck, but then when I dismiss the alarm and I see what my wallpaper is. I think I'm mentally ill. I think this has done irreparable damage to me, but like in a good way. She's the alarm to be one of her voice lines. I'm the type of person that like if I hear something for an alarm, I'm gonna hate that sound, so I use that really obnoxious default one. The what is it? This one. PTSD. I was gonna try to convince you if you try to stop after the last one. Thank you. Man. Fellas, I'm gonna need to do a lot of thinking. I'm gonna need to figure some things out, I fear. I'm gonna need to make some decisions. I'm gonna need to get some stuff sorted out, I think. I hope you guys have high-res versions of this. This is the best event in the entire game. Oh, listen, sorry. There's like a ruckus behind me. It's game of the year. It's been out for 5 years, but it's game of the year. I'm unwell. I'm trying to catch my breath. My pulse has been really high for the past like 5 minutes. Going to the gym, taping this image to the ceiling over the bench press, one more rep. Yo, they two sets to failure, bro. We pushing past failure with this one. I'm gonna put this in a heart-shaped locket, wear it around my neck, put this in my hat. I don't even wear a hat, but then I can look inside my hat and remember what we're fighting for. I'm gonna print out 1 million copies of this and use it to wallpaper my apartment, just like that clip of Bochi the Rock, where she prints out a bunch of the picture of her friends and hangs it across her entire room and is just laying on the ground going I'm unwell. I don't want to keep reading. I just want to look. Is this how you guys have felt? Is this how you guys have felt when Teresa CG pops up, Horn CG pops up, Executor CG pops up, and it's just them? Is this what it's like? Is this the feeling that I've been searching for? This is what I was hoping for. They were doing all those flashback CGs. They were doing all those flashback CGs without Delphine. I was like, man, can I get a CG with Delphine? Asking you shall receive. Me when a Silver Ash CG shows up. I have to imagine he has one, right? Man, I'm not going to get to his story for a while, Ivy. I'm sorry, but I will definitely let you know when we do. When 2 CG doesn't pop up because they didn't make one. Yeah, it's rough out here for like in those niche characters. But if you tough it out, you one of these days they will deliver. They will deliver. I got that Swire one in So Long Adele. That one felt great. This one has done actual psychological damage to me. He's in a CG but not alone. I don't know. I hope everyone gets those solo back shots. Or front shots, depending on what you're into. I'm so behind in RA. I've barely played it. I think I'm like 20 days into a run or whatever, and that's all I've done. All right, we've been streaming for four hours. I gotta wait. Hold on. What's the 7TV emote? It's like the 4-hour stream. Overworking. We're overworking right now. We gotta keep it going. I'll give Schwartz whatever kind of shots he wants. Bro, don't mention her. I'm gonna mute that word. You're not gonna be able to say Schwartz in chat. Just kidding. Is logging honestly still rough? There's just a lot of rewards in there, and it's not like too much effort. It's just like time, and I don't want to spend the time doing it, but I will at some point. I really should. Cry about it. Shut up. All right. As much as it pains me, we got to keep reading. Booma, listen. Swire's close to a flat chest, okay? Delphine's got something going on for some reason, and it's disproportionate to how she is, but we don't ask questions. She's the only exception that I'll ever make. Swire's close to a board. In terms of comparable in this game, she's a all right, let me rephrase that. Compared to non-children in this game, she's a cutting board. It's a point farm to speed up the rewards part at least. I should just figure out a way to just min-max it and get all the rewards, honestly. If they give Delphine an RA module, then you'll do it? Gladly. Do they make RA modules? Is Eunictus the only one with one? Remember got ahead when Silver Ash was mentioned? I just feel like I was summoned. Oh, I do remember that. It was the two like the married like fox people, I think. Mention him by like his government name. The brown tails, that sounds racist. Is that real? Sicrius and someone? Yeah, they looked like foxes. Lady Delphine, I've been waiting for you, Lieutenant. Get rid of Lieutenant. Oh my god. I thought it couldn't get worse. I've been waiting for you, Benny. It got worse. It got worse. It got worse. I thought we were going to be able to make progress, but it got worse. It got worse. Lieutenant Blue. Gonna join the army and become a lieutenant just for this. I'm gonna serve years in the military. Become a lieutenant for this moment. He's really down bad. Stop! I saw the letter you wrote to Vina, but you avoided me, just like you refused my offer of treatment. She never read my letter, did she, Lady Delphine? I can guess what you wrote. I'm sorry, but I can't help you here. We both know the state of the medicine availability in Londinium. You can't stay here. Where can I go? Lynn Cardine. No, I I wasn't asking, Lieutenant. This is an order, and don't give me that excuse about being retired. I know why you hesitate. I know what you fear. You're afraid to face the senior officers who betrayed and abandoned you at Ironclad Galway. You're afraid that you won't come home on your loyalty to me and my mother, and you're afraid to return home like this, aren't you? I don't know. You're not as strong as you think, Lieutenant. And I'm not as weak or noble as you think. A little degrading, but honestly not opposed to it. Our home is Lincardine, not here. The war is over, Lieutenant. This soldier should go home. Don't be afraid. I'm going home with you. Let's go. Peak. Peak. New emote idea, Delphine didn't ask. Don't care, didn't ask. But how do I make it home when I'm like this? I'll take care of it. You really think I would abandon you just because you didn't come looking for me? Thank you, Lady Delphine. Will you return to Londinium? Yes, I promised Vina, but she may have to wait. I'll make arrangements for you to get treatment. We'll depart once I've taken care of what I have in front of me. Yes, my lady. Lincardine. I'm coming home, mother. Peak. It's so peak. It's so peak. It's so peak. That was magnificent. I feel that was the best way. I think that was the best way that we could have ended. I don't think there's much more to be said. It's just that peak. Wait. Vodka, you didn't include you official on Pink Knights. That's crazy. I believe you disrespected you official like that. Doesn't even cost a deployment slot. Insane. All right, you guys, you official isn't real. You official is just big pharma lying to you. Crazy. All right, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're part of the time. Thank you for the support. I know we went a little longer than probably anticipated, but it was well worth it. I'm not even upset by it. So thank you for the support. Like I said, if you guys were lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're part of the time. Thank you for the support. I want to give some extra special thank yous to all the follows, as well as Delphron for the resub. I appreciate it, dude. If you're still here, thank you for the support. Cloudy, thank you for the raid. If you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you for supporting them, and thank you for supporting me as well. You guys, we are also going to be hopping into a raid, so I do ask, don't go anywhere. Even if we aren't able to stick around for the stream, if you guys could hop on the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it, and I know that they will as well. I'm going to see who is streaming, who we can show some support to. Let's see. How about Lilith, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What's up? I'm so sorry. We are wrapping up right now because we've been streaming for over 4 hours. But we will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, where we're going to be continuing Grand Overture, the Delphine event. I'm very excited. But thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're actually going to be hopping into a raid in a second. I just got to see who we're going to show support to. How about we let's see. Oh, looks like you're talking about CN stuff, so I don't want to go there. Why don't we show some support to Twinku? They're playing some teamfight tactics, and Twinku's great. We haven't rated them in a little bit. Thank you for stream Toad. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. Hashtag you Benny rated if you're sub. Throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. We're gonna show support to Twinku. They're super cool and fun. Like I said, they're playing some teamfight tactics, and they'll be a great way to unwind at the end of this evening. So you guys, like I said, whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time or part of the time, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow for more Arknights reading. So if you enjoyed, if you want to see where we picked up, where we left off, I don't know if we'll finish it, but we'll make some good progress. I'm gonna try to get a lot. I don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow, but we have 6, 7, 8, 9, in the final story. So it'll be close. It'll be close. We'll see. We'll see. But you guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out for me during the Delphine event. That was exciting. I'm going to go find that CG and save it on every device that I own. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you soon. Be sure to get lots of rest. Be sure to drink water. Be sure to brush your teeth. Be sure to eat a snack if you're hungry. Don't go to bed hungry. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.